Above day.
Hi.
Hello.
What up?
So,
Yes. Should we talk about the thing before the session starts?
Well, the problem becomes if we have viewers, we gotta give them a minute to get in.
Yeah.
Let them amass.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Zero, you can start streaming to Discord.
Ah, right. Why'd I say that as if I could do anything about it?
I know, right? I didn't realize you were Zero.
Speaking of which, thank you for chat ratting.
Hi, I'm Zero.
Hi, Zero.
Hello, Zero.
Hey there.
I pulled something in my neck when I was asleep.
Oh,
I
no.
am in pain.
I'm sorry.
That sucks. I've had that.
I pulled something in my leg once and it was like the fucking
Oof.
Ooh. Hey, GMs, are you excited about the new NPC core?
I heard about this. I have no idea what's in it.
Oh,
I mean, I've sent it.
gosh. You should go look at
Oh,
it. It's
shit,
great.
I should look at it in that case.
Yeah, hold on. Where is this?
I think it's in our Friday game VC chat.
It's great.
It's not. Hold on. I have a place I can send it.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to find it. Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I will be. I'll be getting there's a token pack that's coming out for it. Probably next week. I'll be getting that as well. It's gonna make running games so much easier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's just a fuckload of stat blocks with a fuckload of different NPCs.
Oh,
Which
that does make
means-
life easier.
Yeah, you can just pull one out and there'll be a picture ready. There'll be more images to mess around with the character gallery module.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Give me a second. It's one of my books. They're not named properly.
There's categories here like artisan, courier, criminal, devotee, downtrodden, engineer, explorer, healer, laborer, martial artist, maverick, mercenary, military, mystic, official, performer, primalist, scholar, seafarer, and villain.
Villain.
Yeah.
Very
that- yeah.
surprising how those are all things I was called in college.
Seafarer?
Aye.
You can't prove she wasn't.
Yeah, okay. You were cool. Okay.
Okay, I've put NPC core in character building. It's loading.
Thank you very much, Zero.
There's a level 0 conspiracist. There's a level 0 toady. There's a level 2 saboteur. I'm reading off the villains now. There's a level 3 fiend caller. Fiend caller. There's a level 3 propagandist. There's a level 4 deluded mob. There's a level 4 mastermind. A champion of Rovagog. Level 5. A level 5 despot. If you need a evil king for a low level campaign. A level 6 interrogator. Ugh. real spooky image on the interrogator. A level 6 reckless scientist. A level 7 flesh warper. A level 7 gang leader. A level 8 wealthy vigilante. Wait, this is a villain. This is great. It's basically Batman. A level 10 warmongerer. A level 13 hero hunter. A level 16 world ender.
Can I just say, I fucking love Pathfinder's art style because it's so like different, but it's so different and like you can immediately tell, oh, that's Pathfinder art,
Yeah.
and yet it's so like evocative of exactly what Pathfinder is as well.
You can tell by the amount of trinkets and baubles people have.
yeah, that's true too. So this is a Pathfinder or D&D character. How much shit do they have on? A lot, Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
Do they have their entire backpack of inventory on their person? Yes, Pathfinder.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh my god! The Guildmaster artwork is the dude that I used for the archaeologist, the guy in charge of the archaeologist group back in fucking Mint.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Minty.
No, shut the fuck up.
The
Mint.
spirit still grows strong.
It has a title, by the way.
If
So-
you think just because I'm Maka, I won't do that, you're wrong.
So, I think it's almost been about 10 minutes, so I think it's
Yeah.
good to say this. Due to personal reasons, after this session, we will be going on an indeterminate hiatus. And it's not one of those hiatuses where, like, we're having
coming back.
internal problems and we're discussing on what to do. We are going to come back at
Yes.
just some point in the future. And
For
we may
related reasons. Oh yeah, no, you finished fast.
we may or may not be playing games on Sundays, and if we are, we don't know if we're streaming during those days. So, unless stated otherwise, do not expect something to be streamed on Sundays. However, if you really want this game to come back sooner rather than later, there's a GoFundMe to help Mooney.
Mhm.
For a related reason, I have a GoFundMe. Hello.
So if you by helping Mooney, the more help Mooney gets, the faster this game will return. So if people are interested,
I sent the wrong link in chat, don't mind me.
Oh no.
Don't worry, the link I sent was just Hatter's chat.
Mm.
I can delete it. Hold on. I think I
Mhm.
can delete it. There we go. Also, actually, Zero, can you post that GoFundMe in the announcement chat as well? And like,
Yes.
basically,
Yeah.
like, this is the GoFundMe if you want the Sunday game to come back faster, etc., etc., etc. Aside from that, I don't know how jam-packed and cliffhangery this session will be. As obviously this hiatus was not planned.
No.
But we will find out. Because I'm gonna be real with you, you could just beeline towards the end bit of Last Light immediately, and this session just ends on you beating the boss of this orc. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll find out.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but you could. Okay, so that being said, who would like to do? You know what, Mooney? What happened last time?
Oh boy, howdy! I can explain what happened last time. So, was the talk with Bandit last session, or was it the session before?
It was
The
a session
session before.
before.
So this session, we decided on a big group meeting. We had an intervention, basically. We had a whole session talking with just us and the party. Angel was there as well, the sixth member of the Roots of Metal. And we had a big conversation about things relating to Nina's poisoning of Vanderwood and Eshe's anger issues, as well
Mhm.
as everyone's secrets and insecurities. At some point, Felray showed up, and him and Marka became very gay for each other. We don't need to go into details.
Mm-hmm.
And Eshe is sad because Eshe likes Marka, and Nina is sad because Nina and Dive broke up.
I'm still really not that upset about it. I'm very confused.
You were smoking your problems away with weed. That's a problem.
No, I was smoking because we're going to leave soon.
Potato,
Well-
potato, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You all misunderstand me very much.
Yeah. And that being said, I have one question
Mhm.
before we wrap everything up in Angel's Landing.
Oh.
Well, we
Maka.
need to have 2 scenes.
Oh, right. Yes.
At least.
Yes. There was a scene. Right. You wanted to have a scene with
Maka.
Maka. Right. And who was
And
it?
we
What was
need
the other scene?
to have the scene where we talk with Vanderwood after he wakes up from his nap.
Right.
yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
before any of those scenes, I have a very important question for Maka.
Yeah,
You left after teasing
Full
Rain. Full Ray. For some reason my brain just refuses to remember his name. Full Ray. And then he chased after
That's-
you.
In character.
He chased after you, and you tried hiding from him very unsuccessfully because he's a very powerful NPC.
And I couldn't roll above a 6.
Yeah, you also did not roll good. He rolled. I don't think he rolled good either, but he has a bonkers bonus. So the question
A
is,
bonkers bonus, and I rolled a 3.
he rolled an 11. He has a plus 21. Is he still cursed?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I kinda need to know so I know how to play him, but you can message me so no one else knows if you would like.
Well, he's wearing the armor, so either way, no.
Yes. So the armor's a temporary solution because you can never take it off.
You just met this guy. I mean, it's fine, but also...
I mean, yes, but they have canonically kissed at least
Multiple
once.
times.
I think twice now, actually.
They did it. They made out sloppy style.
That's a...
No, they have not done that yet.
No,
Yeah,
they haven't done that yet.
And that's essentially what I'm asking is, if off-screen that occurred...
That's a great question. I'll PM you if it did or didn't happen.
Okay, yes. That's why I was asking. And then we can have...
Wait. Can I make a request? Can we go on hiatus with that still lingering, please?
Oh, I won't tell
Apparently,
anybody.
yes.
I'm not gonna tell anybody.
No. I'm saying canonically still lingering, so we can have the yaoi pining on the hiatus.
I don't think them making out will change the pining.
Uh-huh.
I think it will.
I don't think it will. I would like to know.
As a DM, Hatter has
Yes.
the right to know.
Yes, as a
Evelyn.
DM, I have the right to know. I demand to know.
I'm just asking if the answer could be no.
Oh, the answer
Or
can
that's
be
up
no.
to
Yeah,
zero.
yeah. The answer can be no. That's why I asked zero.
Yeah, but I'm trying to influence Zero's decision, Eli.
Yeah,
Well,
well, I haven't forgiven you
while-
for frogs.
Why? Okay. While Zero eventually will message me.
He's busy. He's got a lot of shit to do.
Yeah. We cut to the setup for the scene between Maka and Nina. Nina, where would you like this scene to happen?
Probably in like Nina's room.
Where's Nina's room? Oh, on the ship?
No, it's in the apothecary.
Right.
I look at the town map.
Yeah, I don't have an unfucked town map.
Do we have an apothecary?
I mean, you have a doctor's office, which is essentially an apothecary, but
Do we?
that's on the that's what like you had. What's his face set up?
Underwooden.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess.
But the actual physical map is the old town map that still has the fucked up beds.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean the grid.
Yeah, that can totally happen. We can go to the grid.
See, I was looking at the grid and I was like, oh, we haven't built a herbalist building.
No, you don't have an herbalist building, correct?
Yeah, we didn't
but
get the chance.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
amongst the houses is like a essentially the doctor's house that had like a bunch of extra beds for patients.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can have the scene there. Zero, you ready for a scene?
I should be okay. I might mute every now and again to stretch my shoulder.
Understandable.
Are we sure this should go first? Well, yeah, fuck it. This should go first.
I mean, I assumed the talk with Vanderwood was a group thing, and it sounds
Yeah.
like your talk wants to be separate.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why don't we do the medical bay on the ship? Oh my god, I mean, it's massive.
That was Hatter's first suggestion.
Yeah. But then I thought about it, and I agree with Hatter.
I mean, we're here now.
Okay.
Deal with it.
Strikes pose.
Since I assume this is immediately at the same time, Nina's just sitting in her bed crying.
I mean, fair
Aw.
enough.
Maka approaches and raises his staff, tapping it against the door.
Who is it?
It's Maka.
Come on in.
He enters.
Hi.
Hello, Nina.
Everyone else good?
They're okay.
Okay.
And you?
Not really, but I don't know what to do about that.
That's fair.
Do you?
He ponders. I don't know if I do.
Yeah.
He like moves over and like takes a seat on one of the beds.
Maybe I should have turned into a monster about it.
Can't say it is my favorite answer to a problem.
Oh, everyone would forgive me.
There's a little bit of a difference. I think that there would be catharsis, but it is not a pleasant time.
No.
Truly, we cannot change how other people feel. Us two, especially.
Yeah. I guess not. Never really been a thing.
People are complicated. They are complicated.
Well, technically, I can make people feel better, but only if they're feeling bad physically. Sorry.
There is no schematics or formula for a person.
No. How? How are you just better now? Aren't you mad?
Mad at what?
For the people who did this to you?
I do not believe that people did what happened to me. I did what happened to me.
But other people made it worse.
And yes, maybe. But I nearly killed them, or I could have, had you all not been there. It is hard to be mad at people when, undeniably speaking, I could have done far worse to them. And part of my big problem, he runs a hand through his hair, is trying not to let other people run my life.
Yeah.
I feel better. That is true. But I am not suddenly 100%,
No.
I feel freer. But it is not any less hollowing knowing what I am and what I am not.
Well, you're a person and you're not a slave to whoever built you.
That is what I have learned. It does not change that a part of me still wishes I was Hanu.
Yeah.
I will live as I am now.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something intoxicating about that feeling of pride.
Uh,
The feeling in which you are the world's best.
yeah, until that becomes a burden.
Mayhaps. Tell me,
Isn't that what happened?
what do you mean?
You were the world's best and then suddenly you find out you weren't. You believed you weren't.
In a way, yes. I believed at one point that I was quite nearly the greatest thing I could be. And then, in but a moment, I was nothing.
I'm the world's best at a lot of things, but being the world's best doesn't stop me from being the world's worst at other things.
It's a balancing act. Though if it was truly just balance, I feel like you would be better at it. A tightrope might be desirable compared to interpersonal conflict.
You just gonna be the world's middlest now? Is that the answer?
No. I'm going to live, Nina. Maybe I will be world's best something. My achievements are quite vast. But that's
Yeah.
not what's important. I'm going to have a life. There is no excusing mayhaps a mountain falling from the sky. There is no end point anymore. I'm not walking on borrowed time.
If a mountain falls from the sky, get up from under the mountain.
Maybe
Or
with
tell
some
it to
help.
leave.
With help, mayhaps. I do not believe that we, either of us, could change their minds.
They told me I could.
They told you that actions are better than words.
They told me I could prove it.
Do you believe you can?
How do I prove a negative? How do I prove that I won't do that thing? Or that I'm not doing that thing? Where's the proof? If I'm not doing it, it doesn't look like proof at all.
Well, we'll start with mayhaps not poisoning or assassinating people.
Yeah, but that won't look like proof.
No, you're correct.
And if I get a good idea that turns out to be a bad idea and I suggest it to people, doesn't that just look like proof that I'm just doing the same thing again, even though by suggesting it, I'm not doing it before I ask whether it's a good idea?
He kind of like
Asking permission looks bad.
the saying is often that asking permission is asking forgiveness is favorable than asking permission.
Yeah.
How does one prove a negative? He puts a hand to his chin and thinks. I find it rather quite difficult to think on. My struggle comes in that I am not opposed to what you did, really. So it is hard for me to know what to do differently.
I guess I should have asked permission. But that just makes me look guilty in the future. Doesn't it?
Informing us about it would have made them less angry. But in the same regard, you would have, if you had done so, the action never would have been taken.
And then we'd be in a worse situation, wouldn't we?
We have no way of knowing that, sadly. We cannot look into another world in which it had happened.
That's not true. We could go find a ritual. Divination is a powerful thing. But it wouldn't be easy. You're right.
And that would be a folly. One who strives to find out what would have happened in another world is desperate.
I am desperate, Maka. Nobody trusts me except you.
He considers. He's thinking again.
I don't know. I don't want to rely on the old time heals all wounds. It helps. But only if you got the proper means of recovery.
Yes, leaving a wound fresh to the air will not have it heal. Only when it is bandaged will it actually.
Or it will get infected.
That's the thing.
How do you prove a negative? If I'm now I've proven twice, well, once actually, that I could simply go behind everyone's back and do whatever I wanted. How do I prove I'm not?
I mean,
I would never suggest this or remind anyone of this because then they'd just be suspicious. But how do I prove I'm not?
he looks at you. He sees, like, your bagged eyes. I mean, the first step would be not to do it. I understand where you're coming from. You cannot prove a negative. Inaction does not mean anything when it is not seen.
Yeah.
Just because you are not does not mean they believe you.
Do I stop suggesting my ideas so that it doesn't remind them?
No, I don't believe that is the answer. We would get a whole hell lot less done if you did that.
Climbing up on this and that cliff, sneaking into that and this place, just killing the person who's doing the bad thing.
I mean, there will be times where we will just kill the bad man.
Yeah.
That will happen.
Yeah.
I am hypnotized by this gif of a person making an egg.
They're not making an egg.
I have
They're
been
making egg noodles.
Fair. I've just been staring at it for like 10 minutes now.
Autism. Or ADHD, rather.
Or both.
Or both. I wouldn't put it past Maka.
Don't show this to Konoha. He's going to be on a cooking kick for the next month.
Oh, yeah.
Do I swear off poisons forever, even though they're an effective means of killing?
No.
Okay. Well, thank you.
It's an
You're
effective means
so
of killing.
missing the point.
It would be stupid to do that. It's an effective means of killing.
I mean, I wouldn't want to remind anyone, you know?
I am not a good person. I must remind you of this, Nina. Just because
you're
I am more
better than
charming,
me.
mayhaps, and more he
Hey.
cackles. I sound less like I'm
Can't
eating
say it
gravel.
with a straight face.
I have never been a kind person. Like I said, I agreed with you for poisoning the motherfucker. He had it coming.
Uh-huh. You did.
And in that way, take my words with a grain of... He holds out a hand and he's holding a cube. A grain of salt.
Salt. Nina takes the cube. Eats it.
It is raw salt. It kind of sucks. Salt
mean-
is a rock.
Yeah, look. Salt is great. Have you never picked up a big piece of salt?
No, sounds awful.
When I was a kid, I did eat salt off the road, which you should not do. So, you know, I
When I
get
was a
it.
kid, I ate literally anything you put in my hand.
Fair.
Yeah.
He looks at you, he's like, you're lucky I summoned that out of thin air and did not pick that off the floor.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I ate
I would have
Ryan.
watched it first.
He was 6.
Oh my god.
Never saw the light day
Miss
again.
Ryan.
So Ryan, I was like, is that like a British food I'm not aware
It was
of?
6.
He was 6. I was like, oh my god.
So, taking my words with a grain of salt, you're caring too much. No, let me rephrase. Bad at wording. You just do it.
Do what?
You are worried about what they're going to think, what you're going to remind them of. Actions are louder than words, Nina.
The actions I'm being asked to do is inaction.
Yes. And in that way, you cannot prove a negative. You cannot prove that something didn't happen. You can simply prove that it was impossible to have been done in the first place.
I can fake notes.
That's not what I mean.
What do you mean then?
He puts his hands on your shoulder. When you have an idea, speak it to us. We will respond in whatever way we do. Ashay and Percival will probably be against it. Dive will maybe want to do it, but add a spin to it. And I'll either more than likely agree or politely decline, as this has gone every time in the past.
Okay. And then what?
And then, listen to what we say. And we will listen to what you say.
Will they?
You cannot prove a negative, Nina. But actions must be taken in both ways.
Guess they did promise.
And how can they prove they will keep to theirs?
Oh. That isn't a negative. So it's pretty easy.
Yes. But our friends are stubborn. I believe that more than likely the things they disagree with are things that are risky.
Not really.
I believe sitting on a tower in the Luminaris and sniping a pope is quite risky.
Okay, yeah, that one. But other times I'm the one being careful and everyone else just wants to rush ahead.
Yes.
You know?
Your risk and their risk look different. You look into the future. You look for the long term. They are looking 2 steps ahead. Looking to their feet and where they walk.
I hope they do trust in my feet.
Sometimes we should agree with you more. And in turn, sometimes you should agree with us more.
That's true. Maybe I should start climbing things so everyone will just see, oh, Nina's good at climbing. Let's let her climb around.
Do you have a climbing kit?
I do. I don't need one.
It'll make them feel better.
Sure. Actually, let me go look at my bag.
Nina is not getting it.
Shut up. She
She
is
is.
getting it. She is getting it. Shut up.
I don't think she.
I'm not sure what you want her to get.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's in the cart. The climbing kit is in the cart.
Ashley wants her to get that she's not perfect.
She already knows that.
She already knows that.
But she
Dive
still
wouldn't-
said, I am the best in the world at things.
Okay.
Yeah,
Isn't she?
it's...
She can't prove that.
Well, that's not a negative.
It's not a negative. She could prove it.
What, you're going to challenge everyone in the entire world?
So I will say this out of character, because I think it's important to note. The best in the world bit is at most bravado for herself.
Yeah, but she's not acknowledging that.
For Maka, at least, he's like, he knows this. Like,
I don't think it is. Like, Ellen, is it?
Don't metagame. No, it is. She knows that. She has
It's
ambitions.
not believe she knows that. Because she does not act
What
like
is
she
it?
knows that.
What does it hurt if she's? What does it hurt if she believes she's the best detective in the world and isn't?
Then she overestimates her own abilities and gets people hurt. Which is the main thing
No.
that Eshe has concerned herself with.
Yeah, and she's not gotten herself hurt by overestimating her own abilities.
Herself hurt
Except
yet.
except when she poisoned that guy and everyone found out before just when she was about to tell everyone. That was
But
the
she wasn't
only
going to
time
tell
she
anyone if they
overestimated
didn't
her own
find out.
abilities and got hurt. What?
But she wasn't going to tell everyone if they didn't find out.
Shut up.
She was
We already talked about this.
eventually. But yeah,
She was.
moving on.
there... He looks to you again, Nina. You cannot... It is hard to put to words because they're worried about you, I think. I'm pretty bad at knowing, actually.
Yeah, that's what they told me.
I'm not sure what the solution is, Nina. Maybe I am the
Oh,
wrong person to ask, but I don't know anyone better.
The
I
people
know.
who are mad at you?
What?
Ask the people who are mad at you?
No, they're still mad. That's a poor idea. I mean, Eshe might be high, so that might work, but
Dive knows, and I know why Dive is mad at Nina.
Yeah, but Dive's mad at Nina for other reasons.
Dive is mad at Nina for other reasons.
Dive is
What
not
other
mad
reasons?
Dive is mad at Nina for reasons that aren't the reason Percy and Eshe are mad at Nina.
Because she didn't listen to Dive about the whole conversation.
That Eli, shut up.
Okay. My mistake.
I was asking Mooney.
No, Eli is completely right. The fact that we've had this conversation before. By we, I mean Dive and Nina. They've had this conversation before. And Nina basically went, okay, yeah, I'm going to listen to you. And then completely disregarded and did not listen to Dive at all.
Wasn't that a different conversation?
No, it was the same conversation.
No.
No, the it was the fact that God, how do I say this? It was the fact that they did have this conversation, and Dive felt like there she's tried so many times to get Nia to understand, and Nia just continues to not understand anything that Dive says about this matter.
What is it? Which part?
The conversation at the waterfall, the conversation,
Yeah, but understand what?
the fact that, well, Dive just feels like Nina just doesn't listen to her at all. Dive tries and tries and tries to get Nina to like listen to what she's saying, and it's clear that Nina isn't.
Yeah, but what was Dive saying? Because I feel like those from Nina's perspective, those weren't exactly the same conversation.
I
The
don't
word-
remember the full long conversation. It was like multiple sessions ago, but it was basically along the lines of, you can think to the future, you can think smartly, but you need to I don't fully remember. It's like, we appreciate you. It was both, we need to listen to you more and you need to listen to us more, basically.
Mhm.
Among other things.
Yes.
And we need to, like, trust each other.
Yes.
And sometimes you need to learn to back down when things, like, are not going the way you want.
Yes.
That last part didn't really come up. I'm sorry. Out of character, I don't remember the conversation very well. I'll have to rewatch it.
I mean, the conversation was about Nina making suggestions, and
it was Nina doing things that put her own life and the other's life in danger because she's thinking ahead, but she's only thinking ahead in the terms of, oh, everything's gonna go fine, and not thinking ahead in the
What could
way
go
that well, not even that. It's just like she's thinking ahead for the immediate future, not the distant future. At least that's what I feel like.
Nina was
Because
thinking
this has
about the
happened-
distant future. It was the
No,
immediate
because
future that was
this
the
has
problem.
happened twice now, where like Nina has almost screwed over a big part for a possible chance of something. Like,
What was the other time?
in the arena, stealing, like, trying to force the guy to give the health pack. Yeah, in the next trial, we would have a health pack, but then everyone in the fucking area would despise
That-
us and not trust us or anything like that. And
Okay,
then
that
this
is not
time,
every example because we had that argument before that.
No, but that was what the argument was about, and this is why.
No,
this is why
it wasn't
Nina,
about that specifically. The argument
w-
was
it-
about other things.
That was definitely one of them.
Well, yes, but that was a point of, again, Nina being pushed to an extreme, just like she was this time. The argument happened before that about, climbing down cliffs and doing stuff.
Yeah, but that was just one of the examples, Ellen.
Yeah, but it's an extreme example that is an outlier.
There's a lot of outliers if that's the case.
No, there's not. There's because I only heard two.
Okay.
But these are
let's-
the two outliers.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we-
Hold on. Let's bring it back. Maka's gonna say things again.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
You're good. Before we get stuck in it again. Okay. Nina.
Uh-huh.
He stands up. He like looks down at you, like thinking about what he wants to say next. Let's... I'll say this in the best way I think I can. Zero's trying to think of the best way to say this.
Uh-huh.
It's fucking hard because I don't know how to put this into words. Sorry, give me a second. This is difficult.
Uh-huh.
I really do wish Ashe were in this conversation because she'd have so many thoughts.
I
I
am
am
sure
bad at
she would.
I am bad at explaining my feelings and thoughts, and so is Dive. And I'm bad at remembering conversations had.
Understandable.
The difficulty I Zero am having in out of character is like I can understand both sides, but Maka in his head is like
On
Maka-
Nina's side.
Maka thinks this is so much less important than it is. Because he's like, yes, I understand we're mad at Nina, or you guys are mad at Nina. And I get that she should have said these things to us before she did them. But she's also kind of right in that this guy would have fucked us. And I would have tried killing him too.
Maka doesn't fully get the gravity of the situation.
Maka does.
But didn't you just say you didn't?
He doesn't. He doesn't.
What?
Look, the best way I can explain it is just like, it goes back to a conversation you guys had with Hanu forever ago.
Mhm.
We can't always be on each other's asses.
Mhm.
Sometimes we're gonna do something stupid. Everyone's gonna have a time like that. We can talk about it for hours in a circle, or we can let people do what they're going to do, and if they need help, we'll offer it if they need it. We can't control everybody's actions. Sometimes you want to climb down a cliff. And sometimes that's okay.
You think that might be what Maka says?
He looks to you, Nina. Nina,
Mm-hmm.
come with me. We're going to speak with
Okay.
Percival and Eshe.
Yeah.
He raises his stick to pick you up with it. He
Nina takes the stick and hoists herself up.
and he just starts walking. Hands behind
Nina follows.
hands behind his back. And he's gonna walk to where he's pretty sure that Percival is on the ship with Eshe.
Eshe was lying outside, but you can get her pretty easily.
Yeah.
This is in the kitchen.
Yes. A new egg gift to stare at forever.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Not Hanu. Maka sends a quick thing. Dive.
Mm,
Well, I'm going to have a conversation with a bunch of people. Do you want to be there?
sure.
We'll be in the ship.
I'm still here.
He gets everyone together. Hatter, can we be on the ship again?
Does something still need doing here?
No, I'm just going to talk and you're all going to listen to me.
He does have the listen
That-
to me stick.
That sucks.
I think more people should do it, honestly. I'm quite captivating.
Yeah, and that's why you should give me the listen to me stick, because I'm more
bonks you.
captivating. Ah.
Like a teacher gently whapping you with a ruler.
Captivating or not, that still sucks.
We can do it in the cryo room. I think that's funny, actually.
In the cryo room?
Where am I going?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Goodbye, previous cloud friend.
This is old dive.
This is old everybody, I think.
Hold on. Everyone die.
Perish.
Death. Destruction.
To the slob.
That was funny.
Return the slab.
Alright then.
Maka is sitting here in maybe a very dangerous spot to sit, but he doesn't care. Okay, everybody. You may sit, you may stand. I don't really care, actually.
Well, then I'll do neither. She floats in the air.
Good for
Eshe
you.
is just leaning against whatever this is with a look on her face.
Okay, I'm speaking and you will listen now. He looks over everyone.
Eshe makes a go on motion with her hand.
Hold out a piece of steak to Eshe so she's at least doing something.
Thank you, Percival.
As you all know, we are all very stubborn people. I think so at least. He looks around. I have thoughts on how stubborn each of us is.
Eshe gives an acknowledging nod.
And in that regard, I must bring up a fact I once talked about when I was Hanu. A long time ago, I made a point that we are still people who all are going to do stupid things. And we can't always ride each other's asses about it. We aren't glued at the hip.
So we're supposed to just not be upset about it?
He thinks. I don't think I want to say that, no.
So we're just supposed to not be upset about it?
Yes, I just said that.
Uh-huh.
He sighs. What I'm getting at is... Look. We're very determined people. We have a lot of thoughts about a lot of things. He... struggling again. Fuck.
Is this struggling in character or purely out of character?
Out of character.
Okay.
It's hard because what I want to say is hard to put into words. Um... Sorry, this is harder than I thought.
Brain no
You're
function.
okay. Mhm.
I'm not super comfortable just sitting here, though.
No, I know. I'm trying.
I know you're trying, but
Okay, I can say something.
alright.
For me, it was never about the like the poisoning or even it. You went behind my back. Oh, you. I just feel like you never listened to me, and then you constantly go behind my back, and I just don't feel like that's someone I could be in a relationship with. How the hell am I supposed to have a relationship with someone that I don't trust?
Good question.
Eshe, if you can't be... Whatever.
See, this is the problem. Hanu explicitly told everyone else not to talk.
Okay.
Well, that's why I'm doing it
sorry, Maka.
anyway.
Asher and Percival,
Mhm.
I would like you to clarify me your opinions real quick.
Opinions on.
You know what, the
The
situation.
current situation.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We're all a bunch of foolhardy go-getters that want to do everything the way that we know how to do things. That doesn't work when we're trying to do it all at once. So rather than yell at each other, get annoyed, or go into tantrums, I'm not specifying you, Eshe, I'm just saying everyone.
Eshe just grunts.
Essentially, what we need to do is the problem that befuddles pretty much everyone in existence: communication. If we want to do something, we need to express that we want to do it. If the situation arises where we don't have time to fully explain what we want to do, I believe there's the saying, it's better to apologize than to ask permission.
Well, the issue is that that's what Nina did.
I've
Yes.
been asking permission so long.
Yes, the thing about that is you've been asking permission to do things, yes, and when you do ask those permissions, we do at least think it over before we either agree or deny. But lately, a lot of us have been just doing things. Not a lot of us have been saying that we want to do something. We've just been doing it. And then we don't expect the consequences of our actions.
And I acknowledge that I fucked up when not just fucked up, I did wrong when I did not ask before doing the latest thing and not tell you that I was doing it and etc.
Yeah, see, if you had come to us beforehand and said, because, nobody here, I'm fairly certain, nobody in this room right now has any like for Vanderwood. We can.
That wasn't
some-
true yesterday.
Some of us may acknowledge that we need him, but nobody here likes him.
Agreed.
We acknowledge that we require his presence here for one reason or another, but nobody here likes him as a person.
But if Maka hadn't told you all what he experienced with Vanderwood,
I don't think that would have changed much. Nobody here really liked him to begin with. Well, maybe one or two of us did.
I liked him, but I was just happy to have someone else to talk to.
Honestly, I can agree with that. When it was just the four of us, five of us, conversations got a little stale, considering that two of us were very antisocial.
Maka waves.
So, yes. So that when we had a new person arrive, the extroverts, that being myself and Eshe, were very happy to have someone to talk to. That has since changed. Now that we are out in the open, out in the world, we have numerous people to talk to, an entire planet of people to converse and talk and socialize with. And so we don't have to put that ahead of the fact that Vanderwood is a massive cunt.
Maka nods. Yes.
So if you had come to us beforehand and told us, hey, in a very, because we've all talked about, well, I wouldn't say we all, a couple of us have talked about repeatedly trying to off Vanderwood. If you had come to us and told us in all seriousness, I want to get rid of Vanderwood, naturally we would have said no because of the previously mentioned reasons why we need him here, but we would have at least given you the time and space to explain why you want to get rid of him and how you are planning to do it.
I wouldn't
Hell,
have
we would have
liked
given
it,
that
and I would.
space to any, if Maka or Dive or even Eshe or myself had come to the group and said, we want to get rid of Vanderwood. This is why and this is how. I'm fairly certain naturally the answer would have still been no, but there would have been reason and there would have been communication. Oh, this is good tea. They really do
In
grow some
character.
good leaves here.
Or
This is both
mushrooms.
in and out of character as I am sitting here holding my cup of tea.
I I want to remind you all that your opinions on Vanderwood were pretty different just a few days ago.
Oh yeah.
Before Maka came out with the story of how Vanderwood more or less tried to intimidate Hanu. I don't know that anyone would have believed me in how serious it was.
Maka, do you think that Hanu or yourself would have told us under those circumstances?
I still should have gone to you to ask, but I do believe that it would not have been that easy.
I'll be clear. I would have, yes. I am pretty certain Hanu would not have.
I thought that might be the case.
So I do not want a reassurance that it would have been as easy to say, hey, I would like to poison and kill Vanderwood. And
Well, not if you had worded it specific like that, no.
what? How else am I gonna word it? I would like to kill Vanderwood.
I would like to get rid of Vanderwood.
Method is poison.
Yes. See, like that. If you had come to us and said that...
I don't know the difference.
There is a difference between I would like to poison and kill this person and I would like to get rid of this person.
At that point, it
I
feels
do not.
kind of semantics.
I don't. Okay, thank you.
Unfair. At that point, I will...
I cannot disagree with Nina that it would have gone poorly.
Dive,
Go ahead.
I will reassure you that I have not made any major lies other than this one to you.
How can I trust you?
I don't know how. I can't
Exactly.
prove that I haven't.
Nina, you have to earn my trust back.
How do I do that?
You can't. An act of trust is
There's
an act
no...
of blind faith when you get right down
There
to
is
it.
no unfortunate
Then I don't
or
have
easy
to.
way of getting trust back. You just have to work at it.
Why should I try?
Nina, there is no fast way of doing this. There is no quick and easy fix for what you've done.
That's not what you said.
What?
I'm not looking for quick and easy.
Then what are you looking for?
Anything at all?
Then I shouldn't speak to the others. I'll only speak for myself. Trust is always blind, as far as I'm concerned. And the actions you take will inform whether or not I choose to close my eyes and to fall backwards in the future.
What actions?
The way you speak, the things you suggest, and how you respond to our responses to those suggestions, the choices you make. And there is no answer for me as to how long that will take or what will be necessary. I will say, at this point, Maka actually reminded me that I should take my own fatalism a little more seriously. Because he's right. I can't stop us from doing things, and I should absolutely try less than I have been trying. So, as far as something that only endangers you is concerned, such as climbing down cliffs and such, you have my blanket permission to do so, and you may remind me of this conversation if I later make a fuss about it. But many of the actions you suggest, such as assassination of a Primarch, are not things that just impact you.
That was way long ago, and I have not seriously considered it in months.
But the fact that you still seriously considered it is the
were-
problem, Nina. It doesn't matter how long
I
ago it
asked
was.
you.
There's also where you thought.
I
that,
asked you. That is when I last seriously considered it.
She did he puts up his hand.
She did. Yeah, no, she
She
did
asked us.
say.
We all said no, and she stopped considering it.
After a massive argument about it.
What?
No,
There
yeah,
wasn't
we
a
spent
massive
ages and
argument.
I
ages
believe
talking about it.
the large argument that we had that involved the Luminaris was about Nina trying to sneak the box in
yes.
there by herself.
Right.
We had
maybe
a
I'm
short
misremembering,
conversation
I'm
about it, Dive.
Yes,
sorry,
no.
I'm misremembering.
That was the big argument was about Nina sneaking the box in. When Nina suggesting assassinating a Primarch, she did, as I previously said, came up with the suggestion, told us how she would do it, and we told her no. And then she said okay, and that was the end of it.
Ultimately, what I want is for you to admit that there are things you are not capable of, and that there are things that you will fail at, and take that into consideration when suggesting shit. But I feel like we've gotten as close as we can
What?
in.
I do that all the time, Eshe.
I would
What are you
like to
talking about?
slip in here and quickly divert the conversation before this becomes another session of Nina's always doing something wrong.
Go on, Percival.
No, that was it.
Okay.
I would just like to quickly nip that in the bud before this becomes another session of Nina is always wrong.
Eshe rolls her eyes and says, and out of character, Zero, do you know what Maka wants to say now?
Nina,
Yeah? Yeah.
I have a question for you. World's greatest detective? You call yourself that? What does that mean to you?
That's a good question.
Because I don't think I've ever actually heard you explain it. I remember a time in which Hanu had you talk about it to him, but that would have been before the rest. What does it mean to you?
It means I've yet to meet a detective greater than myself on this world, and since the last world burned, I am de facto that world's greatest detective.
Alright, that's similar to what I thought you meant.
Also, if we are humiliating me,
We're not.
it's an aspiration.
It's a solid aspiration to abide to.
It's a good aspiration.
Hmm.
And the fact that you have such ambitions is something that perhaps I should be a bit more understanding of.
Ambition is a good thing to have, as long as you don't overdo it.
Trust me, when it comes to ambition, I am quite familiar with the
Oh, I
lack of
bet
it.
you are.
I am not intending to humiliate you, Nina. I came at that from a different perspective, actually. I was trying to prove, or not prove, but inform. Nina does not think she is perfect. She's just confident. And she wants to be that.
And I have no issues with somebody wanting to be confident in themselves. Just,
You good there, Hatter? There you go.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I had muted myself.
No, you
It's
unmuted
okay.
yourself.
It is. I do feel that you are overconfident, but I doubt that that's something we'll ever come to an accord on, at least not at the moment.
too much of anything can be bad for you. Too much confidence, too much bravado, too much self-doubt, too much morbid humor.
There's an area in which I could stand to improve.
The point is, we all have our flaws, and digging at each other is going to get us nowhere but further down.
Then I don't know that there's really much more for me to say at the very least. What else were you wanting to say, Maka?
I trust in Nina that she is going to try. And I don't ask you to trust in that. I ask you to give her the chance.
I was
And
always
that's-
going to give her the chance.
I, if nothing, believe in second chances.
Yes. Looks at you, Percival. I know you do. But I don't want. There was a question that was asked to me. How do you prove a negative? And the answer is
Well,
you cannot.
I've given my thoughts on that part.
Give her the chance. He's looking at you, Ashe.
I'm not sure what you want me to do.
Action-wise, quite nothing, actually. But you're the only person who hasn't said you're willing to give her the chance.
Haven't I?
Not
Not out
vocally.
loud.
I suppose I took it as assumed, but sorry if that wasn't clear, given that
And
we'll
the
be working
confirmation
together.
always helps.
Why would I assume that?
That's a fair question. So, given that we'll be working together, and given that I do consider you my family, of course you'll have another chance. I don't know if there's a way that you could truly run out of chances with me. There are ways you could run out of time, but that's a separate issue.
Thank you, Ashley. He kind of hops down from his little perch. He perched again.
Mhm.
He does this.
Swaps patches.
He does a little bit, yes.
It's just perching on the chair now.
Yes.
Right. Well, is that it? Everyone said their piece.
He looks
I'm
around.
good.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Nuna?
Cool.
Have you?
I'm not good.
Well, no, but is there anything you want to say?
Is there anything you want to say right now?
I don't know what to do.
That's perfectly understandable.
I wouldn't either if I were in your situation. It's
You are.
difficult. I am?
The best advice I can give is to just keep walking forwards. What that means, you'll have to figure out for yourself.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm confused, but I guess elaborate on that as much or as little as you'd like. I'm in the same situation.
I guess I'll keep walking forwards.
Nuna.
Nina.
Alright then.
Oh, you go.
Nuna.
Yeah.
Speak your mind.
If you want to shout, go. Like,
Say,
tell us.
yeah, no. Say exactly what it is you want to say. Don't try to find the right word or make it sound good. Just say exactly what you want to say.
Escher.
Eshe nods.
You were also asked to prove yourself to the party.
Oh. I suppose I sort of was, wasn't I?
Sort of.
I mean, I didn't really think of it that way. I was reminded and told that there is an issue that I need to work on fixing, and I don't know what steps to take, but I know that I currently have a workaround, albeit an imperfect one, and I intend to keep relying on that while I look for alternate solutions and more long-term ways to handle it. But I don't really expect any of you to trust me not to fly off the handle. I've proven that that's not something I can be trusted for. And that will probably frustrate me in the future, but you've all told me in ways that are very accurate about the issue. I guess from my perspective, I'm being asked to do quite a bit less than you. At least in the context of soul searching or attempting to earn a specific kind of trust.
I guess. Nina storms out crying.
No. Oh my god. I
He's-
don't know how to. Don't know how to talk to her. I'm trying my hardest to explain the problem,
Yes,
but I don't know if she's even understanding what I'm trying to say.
she might just need some time to herself, Dive.
I'm certainly not able to explain it anymore tonight. I'm going to go and take my 2 hours. But thank you all for all the effort you put in.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
Eshe
gonna-
will head out.
I'm gonna quickly put us back to starting soon and give us a 5 minute.
Yep,
Mhm.
everyone make sure you're good on food, water, meds.
Yeah.
And that includes anyone listening.
I'm gonna mute the stream
Oh,
for a
fuck,
couple
wait.
minutes.
I actually haven't taken.
bit and turn us back on.
Yes.
We are back.
Are we making noises?
We are indeed.
Awfully.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right.
I see the green bars moving, so I think so.
Yeah.
The bar is
Thank you all
moving.
for your
we
patience.
are all good.
Mm.
And I am ready to move on to whatever tomorrow brings.
Right. So, you have this conversation. I imagine it is a few days later, because time is
Alright.
wibbly wobbly with these scenes.
Yep.
A few days later, Vanderwood is
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
Vanderwood is awake and mobile. Mobile for. He's walking around with a cane.
He's up and moving.
He's up and
He was
moving.
already kind of cane bound, so that's not unusual.
Yeah, he definitely is using a cane now to help get around. He doesn't always need it, but he always has one on him just for when he does. And you can have a conversation with him. He's probably not going to have this conversation with you in the ship. So let's have it in the town hall. I have no idea what this conversation is.
Well, what I want is to hear his genuine reaction to people saving his life,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
what, like, I want the party to know, not just like to know what his, like, the changing character that you hinted to us about,
Mhm.
or at least the changing attitude towards us.
I imagine this conversation could be along the lines of, hey, we're leaving soon. Here are the people who we're putting in charge into our positions. Don't bitch about it.
Is this loot for us?
Yeah, it's from the fight. No one took it. So
Okay.
yeah.
Shit, okay.
I thought I thought that was just a holdover. I thought we'd already grabbed it.
No,
Alright.
no, I don't think so. I think you grabbed it from one, but not the other.
Jerks my thumb. Throw it in the cart.
Yep, toss it in the cart.
Okay, toss it in the cart.
I'll work on
Toss
it.
it in the
I was
cart.
under the impression that that was the cell box, and
Oh,
so
is-
I was.
Is that the cell
Oh.
box?
I mean,
Hold
does
on, that might
Yeah.
anyone want-
I'm not sure.
Does anyone want a +1 striking machete, a steel shield, or a +1 scale mail?
Let
I
me
think
see
it's
if
good.
I have another weapon that needs +1 striking. Oh, yes, I do. I actually want a yo-yo +1 striking.
Okay. Do we have?
And it
so-
presumably
so
could have popped that run over.
Oh wait, hold on. No, hold on, wait. So I'm looking at the party stash. There's already 2 +1 striking machetes. So yeah, I think somehow they got duplicated because there was only 2 of
wait.
those guys.
I thought there was 3.
No, there was 2 of those guys.
There was
The
three
the
little guys. the
full
fortune
ray
eater,
and then the big
guy.
dude.
Okay.
No,
right.
if Smarty, you remember there being 3 little guys too?
There was 3 little guys, full ray, and a big guy, which was the fortune eater.
Yeah, there was 3. Okay, there was 3.
There was 3?
There was
Yeah.
2 little guys, the full ray, and it was 2.
I'm positive it was 2.
I remember there being 3.
So I
Oh, yeah,
thought
no.
there was 3 as well, but I'm pretty confident it was 2 actually.
I
Okay.
mean, if everybody
I mean-
says there's 2, then there's 2.
I mean, I
I
can
mean,
fix
I
this
say
real
there's
quick.
3.
Hold on, I can figure this out real quick.
It's enough odds.
Want definitive answer? I can figure it out real quick. Give me a second.
Mhm.
What the fuck were they called? Fallen Champions.
In the meantime, Eshe was in favor of having what's her face as one of the people. Have we come up with other people?
What's her face?
We've got full ray has
What is her
basically
face?
Full
princess.
Ray has volunteered himself.
Oh, Nina's
Not the
opposed to the
though,
princess.
That's hilarious. And Eshe wouldn't be opposed to this. Full Ray, yes, definitely. That's very funny.
We're not
but-
having the princess.
Yeah, okay.
That's
I
fine.
might misremembered.
No, that was a thought that came up. It's just Nina's against it.
Yeah.
The what's her face I meant was the one that Maka identified during Hanu's funeral. the extremely competent, probably not a great person, but very good at her job and not likely to fuck us woman.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
She's definitely a valid option.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, sure.
So,
That was me that found that.
Yeah,
oh, my mistake.
I thought
sorry.
that was Dive as well.
Okay,
Mm,
so it was It was definitely 2, because 3 would have made that an extreme fight, and I wanted to be
Okay.
slightly above severe,
Even with 5 people.
even with 5 people.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, in that case, sorry for misremembering that, Mooney.
Yeah, no, I thought
But-
there were 3 as well.
Well, I meant misremembering Dive being the one to find what's her face.
But yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but-
we have at least 2 replacements, I believe.
Mm-hmm. So the plan was pop Full Ray into General and
So
pop.
we had it was Full Ray volunteered himself. We
Mhm.
had that lady, and then there was my idea of putting both Angel and Dive's dad in the position of
Yes.
leader.
Yes, I
Mm.
forgot about that. Yeah, those two make a good team leader.
Yeah,
I don't
those two
know if
together.
I don't know if Kanaris can handle it, and also I
it's
don't
just-
know if
Uh,
Angel
we
is
would have
gonna.
to ask
Angel
him.
has the intelligence, but no experience. Canaris has the experience,
But no
the
focus.
lack of.
We
but no
can't ask
focus.
him.
So together, they will actually be a pretty
Yeah.
decent person.
I
Like-
don't know that he has the experience, and also I don't know that he wants to. Is the thing.
That's what I was
Fair.
going to say
That's
as well.
yeah. I
was
mean,
going
that's the
to
main
ask-
concern there. If Canaris doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it.
I'll be
The
real with
fourth-
you if
The fourth concern also is I don't know if Angel's gonna put up with him.
I'm gonna be real with you if Dive went, Dad, can you be a leader? He'd be like,
That's
Do
fair.
I have to?
okay.
Do I have to? Yes. Okay.
Okay, hear me out. New idea.
Yeah.
Funny idea.
Yep.
Because Harold's the general, right? For the army that's
Yeah.
not
Harold's the
existent.
general
Yes.
because
Although my understanding was that we're going to be shuffling Harold to
yeah, we're going to be putting Harold into the architect.
No,
Uh,
we're putting
We're putting
Krilvad.
Kravad as the
Kravad
voice
is the
viceroy.
architect, Okay.
and then Krilvad's job is being taken over by Fulray.
Harold
Okay,
is never
that's-
gonna not be the general because everyone
Write
else
this
we could
down
put as the
somewhere so we
general.
know.
Might
Everyone else we could put as the general is worse.
That's fair. My immediate thought was, do we need a general? Why not? Why don't we just make Harold the God King? God King Harold.
We
Write
could
down
make
who the
Harold the leader.
replacements
Yeah,
are.
sure. But also, I don't want Angel to be the general either because
No, that's
she's just come into this life and she
That's
doesn't
what I
need all
mean,
that
that's-
shit.
why
Yeah,
I
but all that
suggested
shit is
2 people.
nothing.
Uh-huh.
The reason Harold's the general is that there isn't
It's
a
because we
general
don't have
role.
an army.
Yeah, you made him general, and he was like, "Do we have an army? No.
No.
Great, I ain't gotta do shit."
My thought for if Harold moves off General is he could take over Eshe's position and be the Magister. Since,
But then he has to do things.
well, yes, and Eshe would ask him politely about that. But if he was the Magister, he's the
Oh
person
shit!
who has his family has lived here longer than there's been any towns, so he knows everything
True.
about the magics around here.
Yeah, and the traditions.
Mm-hmm. So that was my logic, but I grant you, part of the big benefit of him being general is that he doesn't have to do anything. So fair enough.
The thing. Oh, come and sit next to me.
But for any, for Angel, if we're not doing the dual leader position, then Angel might do well as a magister because that'd give her time to study in sort of less social situations and learn.
She'd be in
And you
charge
know
of
what?
holiday as a magic.
Okay,
and stuff.
okay. Here's the thing. Hey, Angel, if you were in one of the positions, what position do you want to be in?
Derp, good thinking.
Let me read. She gives you an immediate. Oh, she thinks about it for 2 seconds and then gives you an answer. I need to reread all of them to see which one
It's
She,
okay, I know.
See,
Hyperspeed process.
I would say that she would be perfect for Nina's position.
Remind me what Nina is?
I don't remember the name.
Fair.
The envoy, I think.
I
Was
think
that
they're right.
dive?
Emissary?
I'm the boy.
No, it's
So,
not
real quick.
Emissary.
Viceroy?
Percival's
No.
ruler, Nina's counselor, Diver's emissary, Eshe's magister,
Ah.
Hanu's viceroy. And
Right.
Angel says viceroy.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, okay.
In that case, our best bet might be popping. It might be the idea of putting your boyfriend in charge of the military and popping Harold if he agrees over to Magister.
King of the
No, no,
Bandit-
no, no, no.
The guy who's like friends with the queen of the bandits in charge of the military. Yeah, no, that's actually a pretty good idea.
He
That's
did
a-
say he did come to you later and be like, "Hey, I talked with my boss. If you need military aid, she'll send it.
Mhm.
Are you okay with undead?"
We'll find out.
I think this is a bad idea. I think it's just a bad idea to put
Well,
him in charge
Either
of the
could
military.
be general or warden. And if he's warden, we need some place to put Krilvad. So I guess Krilvad could be Magister. I just hope that wouldn't be boring for him or anything.
Well, I mean, he's been around since the founding.
Uh-huh.
So I
I
think
mean, yeah, that's-
Warden is a better place for Fulray
Mhm.
because he's going to be more reasonable about it than Krilvad.
Fair
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
So would Krilvad be happy to take over as the Magister?
Yes, he does ask if he did a bad job as
Eshe,
warden.
No.
absolutely
did
not.
not.
Circumstances are just changing. We're going to be leaving, and we're needing to shuffle people around because of that.
Understandable. There's a lot of people that got arrested for very small things, and he's like, "Laws of the law."
Lost the law,
Yeah.
my
Look,
guy.
just because
Luckily, we don't have a jail. I imagine they would have been just sentenced to like.
Oh, you
It's
can have
a
a
community
quote
space.
jail. It's 2 cells next to like an old western cell jailhouse. It's 2 cells. That's it.
We are jail, not prison.
Yeah.
look, it's not that he did a bad job. It's just that Fulray is a more reasonable guy.
And also,
Yeah.
Fulray would do a much better job as warden than as magister.
Also,
Oh my god, you know what would
that-
happen?
Angel picked Viceroy when we wanted Crovad as Viceroy. I don't know why Angel picked I know why Angel picked Viceroy. It's just that both of them would be good in that position, and Angel would be better in another position
Well,
as well.
you asked her what she would like, and she went, "I get to play Civ Builder." Yes.
I get to be
Fuck.
Yeah.
SimCity? Hell
Yeah, I get to play
Shit.
SimCity. Yes, I'll play. Now she'll take whatever position you give her, but she's like, SimCity. Yes, I'll do that because she's not like, I'm not a cop. The treasurer is like, no, I can do treasurer, but that's not.
Prince. of
Yeah,
the
I like-
Chancellor would have
So-
been
So
Great.
she's like, I'm not a cop, so I can't play warden. Viceroy, I would like Viceroy because I get to play Sims. Treasurer is just numbers, and I can do that real easy. But that seems
Yeah.
like a
treasurer's
really
taken.
easy job that
Yeah,
I
we've
I
got
can
to
do
handle
better.
that.
Yeah, Magister, I don't do magic. Emissary is like
people.
Emissary is
talking
like
with
keeping
people.
talking with people and keeping state secrets, overseeing clandestine intrigues, and dealing with criminal elements. That's not Angel.
No.
General could be General. General wouldn't be bad. She goes from playing Civ City to fucking any other real time strategy.
I mean,
We're
world
not
game.
making her
Playing
general.
Civ City scientific ending to Civ City military ending.
Yeah, essentially. Counselor, again, Counselor's like liaison between government and citizens, and it's like, I don't do people well
I don't
right
do
now.
people.
Okay, sure.
And so the ruler is like, yeah, I mean, if you want, I could do that. Sure, I'm not against that.
So,
So the option is like viceroy and treasurer and general and you are. I mean, actually, he might be willing to give over treasurer if he gets a different position, but Vanderwood would really like to keep
Yeah,
treasurer.
Vanderwood's fine on treasurer.
Yeah.
Genuinely, it's a place where he can do relatively little damage, and he has a lot of incentive not to do that.
So is that all works out then? We decided against Canaris, right? I think that's probably for the best.
I mean, we can
love
ask. I think we
Canaris.
should ask.
We can still ask, but I don't.
I think someone besides Dive should ask.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
Okay.
and we should
Because he'll
get a
say
no.
yes
Is
to
the
you.
thing.
Real quick, what was Krolvad again?
Magister, I believe, is
Magister?
where Krolvad's being moved.
Wait, isn't
And
Yeah,
Herald-
I guess he can do magic.
What's Herald then? Because Herald was going to be Magister.
Still general.
No, Herald was general.
Still
We're not-
general?
He's
Herald is
never
general.
not going to
Yeah,
be
he's-
general because
Okay.
he's the one we trust with the army.
Yeah,
The non-existent army.
but not army.
So
Okay.
what position did Angel want again?
Viceroy,
Viceroy.
which is the like planning the expansion of the town.
The Hanu position,
Yeah, the Hanu position.
which I was going to say we should give that to Kravad because Kravad is like an engineer. But then, well,
I mean,
Angel
can still-
wants it.
Krolvad will still be in a position of leadership, so I imagine
Yeah,
they'll
he can
talk
still
about
give
shit.
advice.
So you you go to Canois, Percival. He's got another hyperfixation that he's working on. You're sure he hasn't slept in 2 weeks. You like come to talk to him, and he's like, "What's hello? What? Have you been standing there long?"
Oh no, not too long.
Oh, good.
I didn't want to. You seemed very engrossed, so I didn't want to disturb you. But then we caught eyes, so
So
Um,
used to Dive just being in my
Popping
space
in,
when she
yes.
wants my attention.
me and the others are planning to leave in possibly a day or two, and so there's going to be a little shift in
More like a
leadership,
week.
I suppose. And I just thought I'd pop over to see if you wanted any of those.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Well, we sort of have like a list of candidates, but we thought it would at least be nice to ask you if you wanted something.
On your list, by the way, there's a Nina's like not recommended for Nina has written a note and it says not recommended for
Leadership.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where did we put that lady that was at Hanu's funeral?
We didn't decide that. My thinking is she might fit best in what's left as the emissary, since
Fair.
she was a super professional.
Yeah.
There. That's a good point.
Hold on, let me double check what emissary was.
Emissary is spy stuff.
Ah. And she
Foreign
probably be good in that.
relations as well.
She probably be good in that. Yeah, she probably be good in that role.
There
So
was-
that leaves counselor and ruler.
Hmm.
And my thinking is we can. Oh, sorry. Go on, Smarty.
Yeah, hold on.
He-
Yeah.
It's just like there was a suggestion of yourself and Miss. You've met Angel, yes?
I will have.
Okay. There was a suggestion of you and Miss Angel in co-leadership, my position, but that's still kind of up in the air at this point. Would you be opposed, for, against? Would you prefer if we just leave you to your own devices?
What positions do you need filled?
Let's have. It just like takes out the bit of paper. We still
I wrote them
have.
down in the thingy.
Um,
Thank you, Eli.
we've got a good number of candidates for most of them. We still have, I believe, ruler and counselor are up in the air at the moment.
We don't have a ruler.
Well, yes, but because of that, the ruler's mostly a figurehead position and an external talky person, so
Yes, yes.
that could be something that would be perfectly good to have as an elected position.
What
Oh,
if we
I'm-
elected the fungus as our ruler?
All
No,
hell
they're
the
on a
fungus.
ship, they're busy.
Yeah, they're not here.
That's fine. We just get Cassie.
Oh my god! Hello, I am God Queen. Wolf.
She's
Oof.
perfect.
But what does Oh, Hatter's rolling.
Cassie's first act as a ruler is to make everything wheelchair accessible.
Good
Oh my,
thinking.
that's actually so good. Yeah, I'm down for this. No,
Well, I mean, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
We already did
has-
that.
Has Dive wanted Kanaris to like talk to more people, like to get out from his house more often?
Dive would have left that up to Canaris. All I know is that Dive would, because I know that Canaris wants to keep his identity a secret. All I know is that Dive has been there for him, if anything. And speaking of that, I would like to have a scene with Dive and Angel directly after this scene. If that's okay.
Okay. You okay? He says. Well, he looks around his like room full of shit. I know a lot of weird information. Guess I could be counselor.
Alright, I will put you
Actually,
down
that might
on the
make him
list
better
as
suited for
possible
Magister.
counselor.
But
Counselor
Good
specifically says they study issues with academic analysis.
It's also
But
the busiest job.
yeah, so
He's
Actually,
he's also the one person here that doesn't need to sleep.
Sure, yeah, that's true.
Look,
Yeah,
if he
He'll
needs
do
more
it.
time, he'll snap his fingers, pause time, write a couple
He'll just make more.
papers.
Yeah, if he needs more time, he'll just make more time.
Domain
Ashley's
expansion
recommenda-
therapist office.
Eshe's recommendation would actually be for a counselor to hire a professional, but if we did that, they could also like pull double time and work with Canaris so that Canaris wouldn't have to get annoyed by doing all the menial
Evil
shit.
as much.
It sounds like he could hire an assistant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Ashe would be happy to help pay for that.
So I will put you down as possible counselor.
Ruler's the hard
Yeah,
one.
that's
I think we might just have to say there's an election and Harold is elected. Ruler?
I'm not saying it. I genuinely think that the ruler is a position where someone elected would be able to do. Would probably be someone who won't do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Well, no, I think that is the position that can do the most damage if we combine ruler, emissary, and treasurer.
Guys,
Yes.
I thought of the funniest option.
Mm-hmm.
What?
We have 2 rulers.
Oh.
We have. Oh, where is it? Oh, where are their names?
The children?
Fuck, shush. Yes, the children.
I was thinking that too. I was gonna say put crowns on the kid's head.
Extremely funny, but no, we don't want to
Burger
fuck them up
King
any more than
crowns.
they already are.
One of them says
Mega.
nothing, and the other one says cookies for everybody.
I love it was Mago and someone else.
Liar.
Liar. Lyra.
Mago and Liar.
Yeah. love those two so
That'll do about.
much.
Oh, and also and he takes a small little bag out. I brought you some tea.
Oh.
It's loose leaf, so you'll have to brew it yourself. But I know how you like to do things, so
Uh,
I'll just. And he's just
I
like
sus-
looking over the shelves. I'll just
I
put it over here.
suspect. I suspect there'll be a meeting for the trade-off.
Yeah, we'll probably let you know when,
I'll
like,
be
the
there.
day of we're about to leave.
Hmm.
Alright. Yeah, that's about it. Is there anything you want from us?
Keep us safe.
Can do. And then he
So-
will close the door behind him and walk back to the others.
What might be the best idea is literally just to leave the ruler slot open and go, this is kind of your guys' problem.
Yeah, that's
and we'll
what
see what happens when we
that's
come back.
basically what I was thinking with the election.
Sure, yeah. The thing is, I'm worried about the trifecta of treasure, emissary, and ruler.
Well, so you can. Well, that's fair. You can put in a rule that you can't run for.
You can't be more
You can't be
than
voted
one
in as
slot.
leader if you're already on the
Well,
council.
yeah, it's also that. Mhm.
Mhm.
And
But,
again,
Ellen-
if he fucks
And also-
up, we'll drop a nuke on him.
Yeah, also, I guess we don't have a real ruler, so it's just like, yeah, okay, that's fair.
It's
Yeah, I
supposed
guess
to
we
be a
just leave
figurehead
it
and
to
internal diplomatic position.
an election.
And I genuinely do feel like these people suck, but they don't actively want to fuck themselves over.
The other thing I thought of is that we could like have Harold campaign for ruler, and then put a dog as the general.
As funny as that would be.
You know, just have a dog be elected general.
That is kind of funny.
Yeah, I am as long as the Canaris has assistance with the counselor job, so it's not all just on his head. I think that leaving ruler open is okay, but I would love to play out the scene of chatting with Vanderwood about all this shit.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Vanderwood.
Yeah.
I mean, we
all
should
moved
talk with
to our
Vanderwood
chairs.
about like saving his life. You know.
Also that.
Yeah.
But I imagine a conversation about this would be a good opportunity to lead into that.
And honestly, I think I know you wanted it to be a few days later, Hada, but I think immediately after he wakes up, like on that, like is probably when he would be more likely to like admit stuff. But I don't know.
I
Maybe
think what
we'll
Hatter
have
meant
it
is a few
here.
days after we had our talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. However, if you're like, "Hey, you're awake. We're gonna have this deep conversation," he's like,
Yeah, Eshe would
no,
recommend against that.
No, I mean we're not talking about the future of this.
Oh.
So the purpose of that conversation was to illustrate to the party that he might have a different opinion about the party at this
Yes,
point.
I'm aware, but if
Yeah.
you're like, "Hey, you just woke up. We're gonna have a conversation," he would like, I can't have a conversation right now.
From an in
Please
Yeah,
come
that's
back later." And so
From an
this is like
in-character-
a few days later.
Yeah, that's fair.
From an in-character point of view, it makes the most sense for this to happen during an unrelated conversation or for him to initiate it, I think.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I
So-
mean,
Sorry, go on.
so he's not gonna initiate. The most he will initiate a conversation is, "Thank you.
Makes
You didn't
sense.
have to do that. Thank you." And then like toddle off.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So if you want to have a conversation, it's
Yeah, I think
you know,
it makes the most sense for those two scenes to happen at the same time of us talking to Vanderwood about the changes and whatever you want to poke him about.
Mhm.
right.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to poke him.
well, generally finding out how he's feeling about us.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you get together. You like call a quote council meeting. The
We'll have another one with the other people.
Harold and Quilvard do not get the memo and don't show up.
I imagine this might be a talk with just Vanderwood and
Yeah, but like you can be like council meeting. He's like, all right, I'll be there, and then
Yep.
the other two don't show up because they weren't told about it, and then you have a conversation with
Fair.
Vanderwood. So yeah, here's Vanderwood. He comes in, leaning on the Kana, but it takes him a minute to. Actually, real quick. I put him over here. I'm gonna be real with you. He's probably gonna choose this chair. Actually, if
Eshe-
Percival would be so kind.
Oh yeah, no, he'll
if
shift
Eshe sees him struggling, she'll walk over and offer him her arm.
He'll take it. It doesn't go much faster, but he's just like
That's fine.
definitely
It's more
moves to
support.
the first chair available instead of the back.
Eshe just helps support his weight.
Yep.
All right. We're here to discuss our imminent exit to go and try and get a divine family reunion back together. My god, our lives have gotten weird.
weirder.
So far.
So,
Yes, no, I have the list here. I've just come back from Canaris. He is a possible maybe for counselor.
I do think that if we're putting Canaris in such a busy role, we'll want to have a hired assistant for him, someone professional who's done this sort of job in the past.
Someone to keep him on track.
Wait, does he know?
Does he know what?
Does he know it's Canaris?
I mean, that's his name.
No,
Yeah.
his name was a different name.
Have we just been calling him Canaris? That's a
I mean,
good question.
We should not
assume-
have been
I-
calling him Canaris.
So
I
you
assume that while we say Canaris, we actually say his name.
his name was. Give me a second.
Aloysius.
Aloysius, thank you.
Yeah,
Very
Okay.
good
Yeah,
catch,
when we-
Ellen.
Yeah.
When we say Canaris, we're actually saying.
On
Aloysius,
the
it
other
just-
hand, it is entirely possible you can call him Canoris, and everyone in town just like if they learn about the god Canoris, they're not gonna assume this random dude is a god. They're gonna be like,
It's just a
"Yeah, they
coincidence."
named him after the god." Like that's
It's a
huge
Muhammad
hubris, but
Jesus
whatever,
shit
man.
deal.
Nina's not taking chances. This
No,
guy's
that's
too
entirely
smart.
fair. Yeah. So you call him Aloysius. I'll assume that when you say Canoris, you say
Yeah, when we
Aloysius in
say
front of
Canaris,
people.
we're actually saying Aloysius.
He is actually a very learned scholar, but we know that he has difficulty with focus, so I believe that his intelligence and knowledge, plus a professional hired, we could potentially ask for help from the Luminiris for that, would be a decent combination.
Yeah, getting him an assistant wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Just someone to help keep him on track.
Dive, I believe you had a list prepared of the best candidates.
Oh yeah, I've written down everything. And she's just going to write down. She's going to present the list that Eli has written down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
For General, Harold will remain in that position for the foreseeable future. For Emissary, we were thinking of Miss What's Her Face, except her actual name.
Valley Wraithmail.
Valley Wraithmail. She strikes me as very competent. And I imagine it's not the most dissimilar thing from the company running she's done in the past.
We're shifting Krillvad from where he is now into the position of Magister.
And the position of Warden will be taken over by one Mr. Fulray.
I believe it would be a bad decision to bring out outsiders. For this, we should have someone assisting Aloysius from the town. Dive, I believe you have a list of those as well. The best candidates from the town.
Yes, I do have a list of the original candidates before we made that one, so we can
Mhm.
possibly pick from these ones as an assistant.
Angel will be taking over Hanu / Maka's previous position as vice. Maka, were you ever actually viceroy? Actually?
Yes, he was.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
All
he's
right.
technically viceroy right now,
Well,
so
yes.
We
I
had a
was just
month
not sure if
after
he.
the event.
but yes.
Right. All right. Apologies. My sense of time is not the best in the
You,
world.
Mr. Vanderwood, will be staying in your current position. There's no change there.
Unless you decide to run for ruler.
Which, yes, that
He
brings up that.
he pauses for a moment, and you can tell he's thinking. And he goes, "I think I'm comfortable in the position I am."
Understood.
We believe that the position currently filled by Percival would be best chosen by the populace in general,
Mm.
given that it is an external representative as well as an internal figurehead.
Yes. Adding one outsider is enough for the new council.
All right. And I
And
believe. Oh, no, go on.
no, you're correct. That is about it. But I was
Yeah, I
going to
believe that's
say,
about it.
Vanderwood, correct me if I'm wrong, but I have said before, and I still believe, that you will genuinely put the town's best interests, first and foremost, in your duty as treasurer. Am I correct about that?
He takes a moment to compose his thoughts, and then he says, "As treasurer, I would not be making many decisions that would impact the town. My duty is to ensure that the other positions have the available funds and necessary equipment to do their duties.
And you
However,
have been doing an amicable job so far.
thank you. However, I understand your question as a whole. I have no intention of doing anything that would jeopardize the safety of this town."
Good. Because even more than they are our people, they are your people, Vanderwood. And they're relying on you.
We hope you do just as good of a job while we are here when we are not here.
And they're also our people.
Mm.
They are, but I think it's fair to say that for him that's even more the case. If you
Sure.
disagree, that's all well.
No, that's fair.
That's why I've been willing to put so much faith in you. Because I do believe that you care about these people. You wouldn't have brought them here if you didn't in at least some way.
Hmm.
So, in short, we're leaving in about a week. A week, yes.
I'd certainly appreciate your assistance in setting up whatever sort of election thingy we end up putting together for ruler.
Mm.
That
We're
is
leaving in
far
about
outside
a
of my
week.
wheelhouse.
The others that we have put forward will come forward at that time. Keep up the good work.
He nods.
How are you
Marco
feeling?
placidly staring at
Yeah.
him with a
So-
smile on his face.
No, business, business news aside, how are you feeling?
I am tired.
That's honestly understandable. You can If you so wish, you can leave now.
I'm
Well,
sorry. I
before
couldn't
you
do
say
more.
that, I
No?
hope that you think better of us after we saved your life and all.
You have done me a great service that you do not need to do. Thank you.
At the end of
All
the
in a
day,
day's
nobody.
work.
At the end of the day, nobody really needs to do anything, but we do it anyway.
Would you
I
like
I
a
am
hand?
I
returning
well,
home?
I imagine. I know Dive doesn't have a light to me anymore, but I imagine you would like to roll a sense motive check.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Perception.
I was
from
thinking
our
everyone
people with
probably rolls
perception.
some sense
I mean,
motive.
he would have to lie against her possession DC.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Eshe has just been
Alright.
semi-consciously guilt slinging.
Well, this might
And-
be an instance in which we sense motive.
Yeah.
Mhm. And I will say again, Dive does not just tell Vanderwood that it was Nina.
Of course.
Dive
Oh
will
yeah,
not tell
absolutely.
Vanderwood it
Nobody's
was
fucking
Nina.
So,
telling him that.
Dive. Okay. Okay.
Might as well.
It's his DC. It's not a check.
Okay. He is hard to read. He's. I'm gonna swap him out eventually for an NPC from the new book. But
Okay.
for now, with his check, he's a hard man to read. He's a politician, but there is a look of tiredness to him that you're sure that he could lie to you if he really wanted to, and he may be even playing up the sick, frail just a little bit, but not too much. And he seems to be genuine in his
I feel like shit.
yes, but he seems to be genuine in his not his praise, but his
Gratitude?
gratitude. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. He seems genuine in his gratitude. Whether or not that will affect him his plans going forward, you don't know. But he does seem genuine in when he says thank you for doing that. From his perspective, y'all you saved his life when he has been nothing but kind of shitty to you.
Mhm.
And he assumes that the conversation that he had with Hanu got told to the whole party. He assumes all of you know what that conversation was like. So, from his perspective, y'all had no reason to help him.
Mhm.
So, he's thankful.
If you ever feel like you can't handle the reins of the treasury position anymore, I do hope that you believe you know some people who would be better suited to it.
I would prefer.
I'm not asking you to step down or anything. You just look like shit.
Feel like.
I imagine
Hopefully,
so.
I look better
Yes.
than I feel.
You're
I do
definitely
try.
making an improvement.
I'm sorry that
you don't look
I can't
dead.
do more.
The color is slowly coming back to your face.
We do
So
what we
we'll say that Nina's slowly starting to introduce better and better recovery remedies, but she has to keep up the act of she doesn't know how to fix it.
Yep, that makes sense.
It's just gonna take time.
And just long-term poisoning is not an easy thing to recover from generally, so it's not even her fault. Well, yes it is, but...
It's entirely her fault, but
The long recovery time.
yeah, it's still got
Something you
needed.
can't really avoid.
Yeah.
Right. Well, is that everything?
Oh yeah, you might
Anyone
want to think
else?
about. Dive's actually gonna say, "Oh yeah, you might want to think about wheelchair accessibility."
Oh yes, no.
We-
He looks
Yeah.
down. He looks down at his cane, and the stairs he had to climb up to get into the town hall.
We already installed ramps in every building.
Well, not every building. We have had to
We're
build quicker
getting
than would be
there.
ideal.
Here's
But-
the funny thing: you bring up you installed ramps, and Hanu probably did, but it would have come up from him as a treasure of in doing that's going to cost us some more money. Do we really want to do that? And then the town being like, why do we need
Yeah.
ramps? Why
Now
can't it just
that
be
he
stairs?
himself is
Yeah,
like,
and now he's like,
Nina would have
I see
put
the
out
point.
like a memo that's like ramps are good for getting goods into your stuff and having animals. Like if you need to bring a horse up close, or that kind of stuff. And she's like not
Actually,
mentioning
would've
the
been-
disability benefits, but the disability
Yeah,
benefits are good as well.
Yeah,
yeah.
Ashley would have been far more blunt and probably far less helpful. Do you think that you're going to spend all this time in the swamp and no one's going to break your legs?
we do have friends that are incapable of walking, so if they plan to visit, it would be nice for them to be able to.
And not even
Moving
that. We're
on.
not talking about like maliciously or anything. I'm just saying
Oh.
some wayward patch of mud that you get stuck in could break a leg.
No, yes, that's what I meant. I apologize. I didn't realize how
Yes.
threatening that was coming off.
Right. Well,
We know exactly one fish with a wheelchair.
yes.
We have been infiltrated by a cult, attacked by a obsidian cube full of undead. And says third thing that happened to the town. Oh, infiltrate and partially occupied by a force of rebels. Having my
Official
leg
is not
broken.
part of-
Having a leg broken is not out of the question.
Yes. Okay.
Which is why it's nice to have ramps.
Look, says this, glancing over at Maka.
Is that everything? Anyone else want to bring up any other concerns, issues?
No. If
Nothing
you want to
comes
talk
to
to Angel
mind.
Bay.
No. Oh, good. Okay. Well.
He slowly
Meeting
raises.
adjourned.
He slowly
I-
raises a hand.
Oh, okay. Go on.
Oh yeah.
So, I don't. The time frame is Nina would over the course of this month be releasing people.
Right. Yeah. So
Yeah, naturally.
that was what he was going to ask about. What's the plan on releasing people? Again, because time is really Wabi. If you're already started doing that process, he won't even bother.
Okay.
It's he
Yeah. He was going to
yeah.
bring it up, but
Yeah.
we're ready.
Because that is
Once
the
again,
one
we're a
thing the
step ahead
town
of
was
him.
like. Yeah, again, yeah, the one thing the town was like before you leave.
Let the people.
Not even let people out. It's just, can you make sure we have houses for when they
And
do
we
come
did.
out?
When they
and
do
you
that,
did.
and we have.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Um.
So,
Yeah. 100%. Ellen, you did say that his muscle that he was planning on having being let out in the last batch of people, right?
Yeah. So he's
Okay.
not out yet.
Right. Okay.
We're
He's
letting
in
him out just
batch
before we leave.
4, aka batch 3.01.
Batch 3.
Because remember, there's like 14 people who were here already, and we only had 100 houses, so we let out less than 100 the first time.
Being
Yeah.
the exact numbers are really lying me.
3.5.
And then
Yeah.
just out of curiosity, what was the
Mhm.
general consensus of Demolition Manning rewriting people's memory?
Well, we
No.
cannot do that.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean,
Do
unless you have a spell that can do it, we can't do it. Well, okay, Nina could maybe try and do a medical procedure for it, but she's not gonna do that
That's
because
kinda
that sounds
lobotomy.
evil.
We are
Yeah.
not performing a
That's
modified
not-
memory or a lobotomy.
Like,
Yeah.
unless the party specifically
Yeah,
tells
no.
Nina, hey, you should do a research to do a medical procedure to change people's minds, Nina's not gonna do that.
Absolutely
Yeah.
We are not
That's
going
really
to
fucked
perform
up.
a lobotomy.
Oh, you
or
need
cast
to make
modified
someone
memory.
forget things. Maka makes a baseball bat out of stone.
Yeah.
We are not going to give
Modify
them a
memory is a
concussion
7th level
either.
spell. I do it for free. Bang.
Like,
Okay, so
I'm sure she could do it, but like,
Yeah.
are you gonna
Yeah,
ask her
but
to?
it's also really fucked up and shouldn't happen. So,
Yeah.
so
the
if
current
that's,
lineup.
everything. Meeting adjourned.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
So,
Vander,
real
would
quick.
you need help getting back home, or are you going to be okay?
I should be. I would
Alright.
like to continue to sit here for some.
Understood.
This
Take
meeting
as
was
long
like
as you
maybe
need.
10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, and he's like,
Yeah.
I would like to
I just want
rest.
to sit down for a bit.
But real quick, the lineup
Yes.
Mhm.
is Folray, Krillvod, Bali, Konaris, Angel,
Angel.
Harold, and Anthony
And
Vanderwood.
Yep.
Wonderful.
With a
And then-
mystery random person to be voted in the
Yep.
future.
Possibly, possibly Harold, but
We'll see.
No, we will make it a law that nobody's
No,
allowed
no,
to
no,
vote
no, 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 no,
yes,
no, no.
yes, 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 yes.
No.
She's
She's
busy.
already, yeah, she's already.
Unless, actually,
No, 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 no.
is
No,
No,
that
no,
no,
the
no, no,
evil
no.
one or the?
Yes, that is the evil one.
no, no,
That's
no,
not
no, no,
evil.
no.
That's
This is
the
Stellianos.
Stellianos.
Okay, okay,
This is the evil one.
okay,
I
okay.
should remake Stellianos. God, these icons are bad.
They're old.
Yeah, remember, Deacon, Zarius,
Cyrus, yeah.
is
And-
a
A big time Asimar.
yeah, Azamar. And Stellianos is not specifically. She's
Very importantly,
she's
not.
specifically gotten her position because she is not an Azamar.
Mm.
Mhm.
Okay,
though we
I
do
have
need- Sorry.
Hannah, I'm gonna message you a person that I think should be the ruler. You should drop them down on the map.
Sure.
Fucking
what-
fucking God Queen Stellianos.
I think it'd be funny.
I feel like she'd hate
Do it.
that.
I mean, yeah, we can elect the dog. We can also elect the dog from across
Oh
the
yeah.
this
The
guy's
dog-
place.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the dog gets elected. What's your first?
This is why I think we should put Harold in charge and the dog in charge of the
But
military.
then the question is, who gets elected dog catcher?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
So-
that dog is a shape changer, but is always large, and you're pretty sure has been huge on some occasion. There's no one in this town that can catch him aside from one of you.
Wait, no, I think we're thinking of two different dogs. We
Yeah,
had
not
like
his
a regular
giant
dog.
wolf that fucked off.
Oh,
That
the dog across the
normal
street?
dog.
Yeah, the dog across the street.
That dog, that dog will host court at his post. That dog is not leaving that post.
I think we should. Honestly, that dog could be ruler.
Mhm.
First order, first
I got another
order of
dog.
business. Bark,
I
bark.
got another dog for you.
Bark, bark.
I mean, if he
Capty's
wants
busy.
to, but he's
Unfortunately,
busy.
he is also busy.
Yeah, he's also
The
very
worst
busy.
part
He's
is that
so
he would be
busy.
the best at it if he wasn't.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fair enough.
He'd
Now-
be pretty good at it.
I did have
We
the
haven't
idea.
seen him in action, but
We could elect Boogieyard.
no.
No.
Boogie
No.
wouldn't want to. Boogie gonna be too busy watching us and various
And
other people.
Also, Nina would physically explode from sheer anger.
Nina would kill Booyah.
Also, I wouldn't trust Mira to rule anywhere ever. A bitch is
yeah.
lucky if she is a dog sitter.
Mhm.
This is just a little thing. As Eshe is walking past, she just puts pats Anthony's shoulder and says, "Good luck out there, Anthony." And heads out.
The entire time, I need you to know that Maka is just staring at him with a very passive smile on his face.
Maka's terrifying.
And the only vibe he's getting is, do something to fuck up, I dare you.
Prolonged eye contact.
Give me a reason. But, like, he doesn't do or say anything to threaten the man. He's just, like, passive.
Mm. So we
yeah.
need 2 randos. One to help here and one to be leader.
Eshe genuinely does think it might be a good idea for the rando who helps as counselor to be someone that, like, we get a recommendation from Stellianos about or something.
I think
d-
it might be good to
we-
have someone from town.
Yeah, we cannot have 2 outsiders be on the council.
So
These
when
are
you
politicos, so...
when you have the meeting of like the official like
The official
we're
the
leaving,
meeting.
these are the people we're placing, and everyone shows up. Konar shows up with Konar shows up last with a duffel bag, just onto the table, and starts pulling out
everyone in town.
binders.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. I thought your assistant was going to be in there.
May I say that
You
I
can
very
see
much-
in his brain the clockwork of, can I reverse time and get someone? Can I get someone in this bag?
Kunaris will
Can I
find
fit someone in his bag?
Kunaris will find that Nina has organized the counselor, like all the papers for the counselor, in a very particular way that is very intuitive, and he is absolutely going to completely change it.
100%. That is going
He's
to
gonna
be
rearrange the
completely
whole
different
thing.
scene.
He has that binder. He has that with your name on it, so he knows that's yours. But he's basically like, this is his new hyperfixation for the next who knows how long. And he, like, from your perspective, he's been at this like 3-4 days, maybe a week, and he's like, from clearly the amount of work he's done, it's been way more time for him, and he's like, all right, I think I got everything.
I will say, I think Nina's filled a bookshelf already. Is the
Probably.
thing. Yeah.
Probably. This is his.
So he's gonna rearrange that, and Nina's gonna come back and be like, "Fucking hell, what the hell is this?"
Never let it be said that you are not efficient.
Yeah.
Mm.
And yep.
Before we leave, I did want to have a scene with Dive and Angel.
Oh, of course. Let's cut back to...
Hey, Angel.
Yes, best friend died.
I know you're gonna be very busy, and you can perfectly say no if you want to, but she like brings out like a small list. Since I've been here with him, I've been doing these things with Dad. Just like general checkup things, like make sure he eats and make sure he like goes to sleep. Could you just like check up on him, sometimes? I wrote down a list for you, so you don't have to.
She will take the list. It's clear she's memorizing the list.
I
She has
worry about
memorized
him.
the list.
She has memorized the list.
Yes, memorized the list. I worry about him a lot, and I feel like, if someone is not there to remind him to eat and drink and go to sleep, he just won't.
He will be well taken care of.
Thank you. She hugs.
Hugs back. She's getting better at
Yeah.
hugging.
Yay. I'll make sure to keep in contact every day. You can, you sleep. You'll be able
Yes.
to hear it in your dreams.
Okay. I have not... No, this would be at some point. Dreaming is an unusual sensation.
But is that a bad sensation?
Once.
I'm sorry.
I believe it is called a nightmare.
Yeah, sometimes people have those. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
It is okay.
If you all ever want to talk about what you dream about, I'm here. How wild would it
She
be?
begins to explain a dream she had, and it is like her dreams are not like human dreams. They're just kind of like existences of colors and shapes and like sensations that her brain is cataloged and cataloging at the time.
That's cool. I swear to God, if she's receiving visions as well and is also a reincarnation,
No, I don't think so.
okay, good.
I had to think about it. I was like, is there is there a way? I don't think there is.
Do you think she dreams of electric sheep?
I was gonna say that.
She will eventually, but right now it's like infant dreams, like just kind of like, you know, not enough experiences in the physical world to have a dream of complexity enough to be like a dream that we recognize. So it is eventually she will have those dreams and probably will dream of electric sheep, but not for now. Sweet angel. Hope nothing bad happens to her.
Don't say that.
This character, look how innocent and wholesome this character is. I love this character. Something absolutely terrible is going to happen to them.
Angel dreams of this.
You think we won't drop a nuke on this town?
Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that will be Dive's canon event. That's when she becomes the boss fight now.
Innocent?
That's Dive's
wholesome?
boss fight event when they mess with Angel.
You see,
Yeah.
I've raised
Angel-
this city,
Alright.
but I will raise it if need be.
That's so cool.
I built this city from the ground up and I can put it back in there if I have to.
You see, with the unlocking of my stone powers, stomps foot on the ground as the entire city begins to sink.
I'll be real with you. Dive, that is not an inaccurate example of how she dreams.
Oh yeah.
But in a more like 3D space as a dream would be, and with way more colors.
Hell yeah.
So, is there any other scenes anyone wanted in Angel's Land?
I don't think I have any.
I want to note that the first face everyone or the next 200 people see when they wake up is Nina's, and also Nina giving them the question and introduction. What's the
And then
next
they
face
get-
they see? Nina's
they
also
get-
cooperating with Angel to see who to
So-
release.
Yep.
So legit, I think it's you and Angel.
Yep.
Okay.
I expect in order of faces it would go Nina, Angel, Percy.
I think Angel's
Yes.
on the ship with you when you're like releasing them,
Yeah.
and is like, you know,
Making sure
you're
they're okay.
you're doing the bit, and Angel's like, you know, also like helping explain things, when necessary, and then like go outside and they had the big feast hall again like you did last time.
I just realized I've been muted, so with go outside and have the big feast hall, Eshe is going to make it a thing. She is going to bring every person on the ship out and introduce them.
entirely viable.
Do you know what we
In-
could do?
Huh.
We could find that one guy Anthony wants to use his muscle, and we could sabotage the pod to kill him.
Oh no.
Actually,
Does
not-
does Maka suggest this in character?
No.
I was
He thinks
Uh,
about it, but he doesn't. He doesn't
So-
suggest it, and he doesn't do it.
So right now, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, so nothing has changed so far, and he's gonna be let out last. If you had let him out, like with this new batch of people, and like he went up to Vando and was like, "Okay, so what's the plan?" I don't know how Vando would react, but I think he just keeps the guy as a bodyguard.
That makes
Mhm.
sense.
And he's just like, I'm just gonna hire you as a bodyguard. If I have plans in the future, I'll involve you. But right now, I don't have any.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I think Nina also Nina is leaving. I think Nina's releasing a few of the medics who would know how to understand she's releasing medical personnel at this point, which
Okay.
means
Sense.
that
They could release people if they wanted.
anyone can really Vanderwood could say, let's release some more people, and it could just happen. You know?
I think that's require a vote from council.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also, Dive is going to go to Vanderwood and commission something as the treasurer.
Oh, interesting.
Eventually, we're going to have all the gods here, so Dive is going to commission a big sort of family group table sort of thing, to have
A big
a,
table.
Yeah, a big
Yeah.
table. Okay, so question: do you want it to be a round table or a long table?
I think
The gods of the round
Pretty-
table.
fuck,
A long
God damn it.
table is going to create
Like,
haves
so-
and have-nots.
So, real quick, also, in the town hall, I have for the council meeting a round table, but with the
Yeah.
center removed. So, I have the floor, walks into the center, and addresses everyone. So, what shape and style of table? How many seats does it require? Because that's a good question. You're getting 12 gods, but are you giving yourself seats at this table?
Oh, good point. Yeah.
We do a
There'll
table
be
like
enough
this, and we
for-
just have 5 seats in the middle, and we'll stare
I-
them down.
I do have a quick question. I have a quick
Yes.
question. We're not telling Vanderwood we're collecting the gods, are we?
No, I think she's just commissioning a big table.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's just commissioning a
Well-
big table, so if we do come back, we still have seats at the table.
So,
Actually, I think Eshe mentioned a divine family reunion or something. She definitely mentioned a family reunion, but
hmm.
I think she just
If
said family
I've-
reunion.
And it would be cool, except the fact that Dive's next thing is all the chairs, and each chair has a god's icon on it.
Yeah, but you can ask
Mm.
Maka to do that in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's fine.
They can be made of stone.
We can just get the table and the chairs, and then once we get all the gods, we can engrave a personal chair.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
any modifications
so-
you need, I can do in 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I think.
So, big table.
I think.
Big table.
Okay. Do you want suggestions?
How so? Wait,
Do you want a
what-
suggestion for the amount of
Sure.
seats?
Sure.
I think if we make it a long table, we're gonna create haves and have-nots because someone's gonna be in one end, they're gonna be seen as important, and the people next to them are going to be seen as important as well.
yep. No, yeah, round
Uh,
table, absolutely.
Yeah, right.
And
I also
Sorry, go
was
on.
kind of thinking a long table because I was gonna have Igaza at one side, Dive at the other, because she thinks she's very important.
I mean, she's not wrong about that.
Yeah, see, that's why we want to come
That's-
with the round table.
yeah,
But however, notably, that
I mean-
would be one hell of a power play.
it would
you get
be.
You get a long table, enough to fit everyone, all the gods, including yourselves, and then everyone comes to sit down. It's like, I'm gonna sit at the end of the table, and one end doesn't have a chair because it's for Gaza, and then one end is the group.
But
Yes.
what would be even more powerful
Well, just Dive.
would be having Dive sit at the end of the table, nobody sit at the other end, and Igaza sit next to Dive.
I kind of like the idea of it
I like
as
the long table now.
What if I put a
okay,
really
yeah.
big pole in the middle of the room and I was on that?
Personally, I think the more diplomatic option would be having a round table.
Yeah. It is, but hey, that's the thing though. It's like both have their both have their thing. So that's why I'm asking because both.
It's also-
I love
If we
the idea
have a
of the
long
power play.
table, we're gonna have to order the other gods in who sits further from who.
That's
Oh,
also
good
true.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's
Well,
why
And if you're
we
fine
don't-
with that,
Well,
that's fine. but
you'd have to
we just
Yeah.
show them the table
You-
and be like, all right, figure it out.
you'd have to do that for the round table also, not across from each other, but from next to each other, right? Like, there's
Yeah.
no way you can have Hussein and Sanguine sit next to each other.
Sure.
They're gonna start throwing hands. It's
Yeah.
not gonna work,
And
right?
you can't have them across from each other or they're going to start throwing food.
Don't hand, right? Yes, yes. So like,
We need to
the
have
se-
Canaris. We need to have Canaris and Capti be between them.
Mm.
so there's options. Although I think the seating arrangement will be figured out after you have the table, right?
Yes.
So-
So, let's put it to a vote. Who is in favor of the? We'll do it with pluses. So all and then minuses. So plus in chat for a long table.
I mean, I
minus
was just going to
chat
go
for
I
a-
and O.
Yeah,
I
that's-
would say that
plus for a long table, minus for a circle table.
I say long table, and then we can build a circle table after we've got this shit sorted. Okay, but
Okay.
circle table.
Circle table wins. No problem.
I mean, okay, we could do that.
So here's the funny thing. I really
Sure,
want
fuck
to
it.
vote. I really want to vote and make it a tie. Okay,
Yeah, make it a tie.
Oh well, you switch to the long table. So
No. I want you to make it a tie. I'm gonna delete this.
Okay, Angel, go ahead.
Yeah, go on, Angel.
Yeah, sixth member of the Roots of Metal.
Oh wait, hold on. You have a god here. Do you want to ask him what's the better
Yeah.
option?
Oh, good thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
Canaris.
Yes, hello, Time God. What's the best option in the future?
Well,
Oh,
we
he
have-
that's that.
we have two-
Don't
we have
ask him
two
to
gods,
do that.
possibly three
Don't
gods.
don't do that.
So yeah, he's not gonna look to the future, but he is gonna say. I mean, the round
Your
table.
opinion.
The
Round
round
table
table will
is
cause
the-
the least
Issues.
amount of trouble.
Round table it is.
However,
Mhm.
I really, really want to see Amara not get Amara or Hussein not get the head of the table.
Oh no, I'm gonna be the head of the table.
Damn right, long table it is.
High fives for
High
that.
five.
Gives high five. He doesn't do the high
This-
five. He does a low five.
Fucking
This is the first time Kadaris initiates the high five.
Maka
Yeah.
and Nina both in the background. Like, this is gonna be a problem.
Wow.
I mean, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, go for it. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Canaris brings up a wonderful point. I changed my answer. I would like to learn what it's like for a god to squirm.
Amira, not the center of attention. He's gonna be real upset at that.
Put
Hussein,
Amira directly in the middle.
Hussein, who thinks she's the most important person in the fucking world, not in charge.
And
Oh.
And
Two
what's
people
more,
that think they're the big cheese, we put them just to the side of the middle. So they're not at the middle and they're not at the
Oh.
head. They're just off to the side.
Yeah, hold on. What were you saying, Dive?
and what's more, the person that is in charge is this tiny fucking Batgirl, a literal fraction of their age and power.
He
Unicorn?
mentioned, hey, Potentia's gonna want to sit next to you. Don't let her.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Well, that's the thing.
Right.
It's going to be the party sitting next to Dive.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Potentia's gonna want to sit next to the head of the table.
She's not going to.
Hey.
I'm going to have Nina on one side. I'm going to have Angel on the other.
We could always
Aw.
have her sit next to the other head of the
Right.
table next to a Gaza.
Well, currently Dive is not thinking Nina sits next to her, but
No, that's the thing. Dive has full confidence that Nina will earn her trust back. It's just a
wow.
Just
That-
you know, it'll happen.
Just
Over
a
time.
matter of-
Yeah, she is.
Aw.
She is.
That's so good. All right, so Vanderwood is like, all right, long table fitting 17, 18 people.
We need 19th place.
Why 19?
We need someone from this world.
Okay. 19
That's not bad.
people.
Yeah, we need a seat for Vanderwood.
Stella.
Let's
No,
even that out
what?
for
No,
20.
we need a place for Stellianos.
Yeah. We might want 2 people from this world, making an even 20.
Okay, well, he's like, so it's gonna have to be an even number. So we'll just round up to the
We'll
highest.
just round up to 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just round up to so 20 people. Okay. I think we can budget that.
Is that okay, Dive? That we get? Yeah.
You hash out the details. Do you want to be like made out of one solid piece of wood? Do you want it stylized in a specific way? Yada yada yada. You hash out the details.
Ashley's
The
willing to
table
help pay for
itself
it.
can just be one piece of wood. We can personalize the chairs.
This sounds like to me
Mm-hmm.
Creating a
town-
masterwork?
the town will be trying to create a masterwork while you're away.
Yes.
I love it.
And it'll be the table. Which, because like in the grand scheme of things, yeah, you're separating the table, but it's a table for the gods.
Yeah.
So you either go all out and make a masterwork, or it's a plastic kitty table that fits 20.
We have the kids' table
Nah, this is a
specifically for
masterwork.
Amara.
Yeah, masterwork, alright. So Amara's chair is pink and
Amira.
made of plastic.
Though I will
Amara
also
has the
say,
plastic lawn chair.
I will also say,
Eldaris just has like the high chair, the kiddie high chair.
isn't there a significant size difference for some of these people? Other than
That's
of course
superpowered, they can
Percival.
shrink.
So yeah,
That's
so
what we can do the chairs for.
Yeah.
aside from Agaza, who you've seen Agaza twice now, and this dude is gigantic. Like he is
I've
like
seen him once. Well, I've seen him 50 times when we tried to kill
Yeah,
him 50
we did
times.
see
but-
it. We did.
We
see
did try
it.
to kill that
Wait,
guy
well,
50 times.
yes, but the Agaza that Dive has seen, the real one, the one on the ship, is like huge, maybe gargantuan. Like he's
Yeah.
a massive guy.
But
Yeah.
He probably
You
can
know-
shrink
yeah.
himself down to a medium-sized creature. All the gods you've
powerful.
seen so far have all been medium-sized creatures. Even Capti, who is a
big dog.
I want to say
Shuni?
Pugmire, but that's not right.
Shuni.
A Shuni, who are technically small creatures,
Okay.
but he's medium. So either the gods, when they got depowered, became medium creatures, or they can like, in their level 20 power scaling, can choose what size they are, and have
Yeah.
chosen medium for most interactions.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
probably like level 22, so there's still like a fight for a level 20 party.
Oh yeah. They are
Yeah.
high level, powerful entities.
Yeah.
And Capti is not Capti. Konos is slowly getting back into that because when you first met him, he wasn't because he hadn't done anything with his powers. He'd like let
He was-
them.
Yeah, he was lobotomizing himself.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. So he was like, essentially, power. You know, your power is like a
Oh,
muscle, and if you don't exercise it, it withers, and that's what happened to him. So he's like over time has slowly been getting back into that powerful level 22 state. But yeah, you commission this table. The town will be attempting to make it, which also means that when the gods show up, they'll be sitting at a table made from and at Angel's Landing, which will just make the town even more infamous / famous.
Amazing.
like
Bitches, we got the gods.
so.
The angel in question that will be remembered as Angel's Landing is Igaza.
Probably,
Yeah.
actually.
Hey, do you think we should get his wings and put him in a present box for him?
We should go get his rings, probably.
Yes.
So
Remember when everyone was
Oh,
upset at
man.
Nina for being like,
Okay.
we shouldn't touch his wings?
We shouldn't touch the. Okay,
So,
but
I was
actually-
down to turn his wings.
And I was
don't
like,
know.
we should get them. Maybe they're important for something.
So real quick,
I definitely
will
think
say,
it was a better idea to leave them where they're
Leave
at
them for now,
right
yeah.
now.
That's fair. That's fair.
because you also didn't know whose wings they were at the time.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That being said, if Konos overhears this, he's like, that could go either that could be a huge boon, or go terribly wrong, and I do not know which.
We offer.
Mm.
Hey man, we know what your wings are.
Like-
You want them?
Like you presenting his wings to him might just send him into
No.
a rage.
No.
Just like,
We
how
don't-
fucking
We
dare
present the
you!
offer.
We
of-
don't say where his wings are. We go get them. We keep them, and then
And
we
then we
see
decide
whether we
whether-
should offer. Yeah.
Yes, that.
Yeah, what? Like, and you got to be careful because if you're like, "Hey, do you want your wings back?" He would probably be like, "Are you holding them hot? You dare hold them hostage against me?"
Yeah, not even
like,
questioning. He just thinks we are.
yeah, right, yeah. So like, that's a very delicate situation, but it
Yeah,
could
but-
go really well or really
Well,
poorly.
that's why I'm saying we don't take them and then decide if we offer. We say we have discovered the location of your wings.
we
The
know where
problem
we're
with
going.
that-
To know where they are.
The problem with that is that that's going to incite an argument with Eldaros.
And that's-
Oh,
Yeah,
that
but at that
might,
point, we'll
yeah.
have kicked his ass already.
Yeah, he might.
We need to put them somewhere else where it's like more diplomatically presentable.
Yeah, like the Numen Iris.
I love that idea.
Sure.
Like we would like to grant you your wings back if you would like, and Eldor's like, hey, wait a minute, and someone else at the table is like, shut the fuck up.
Those are mine. Kicks him under the table.
Those are my kicks. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
we're gonna kick Eldaros' ass about that
Yeah.
when we go get him.
Yeah,
Listen,
no,
some
we'll
of
have
these
already
bugs-
beat his ass for that.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, some
We'll,
of
be,
these
we'll have
bugs-
beaten his ass for
Hold
many
on.
things.
It's
Yes,
like
Dave.
we're 100%ing Breath of the Wild. We need to collect all of the spirits.
Uh-huh.
Get all of the
from
poops.
from the no, not the poops. I'm talking about all of the guardian spirits.
Yeah.
And then we can get the I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this. Some of them need to be beaten the shit out of.
Yeah.
So
Some of them need to be beaten the shit out of.
So,
It's just like Hanu. You had to kick his ass a little bit before Maka came
You
out.
gotta knock some sense into him.
you will have to. You'll have to remind me when you come back about the table, because I'll roll when you come back to town to see how it's gone.
We should. Oh god, we should write this down.
Yes.
Right. Let's put it. I'll put it in lore.
Yes.
For the in-law,
But in law.
god table.
Okay. Hashtag world map time.
Yay.
I believe-
Correct. Well. Is there any others that people would like to? Any other scenes people would like to have at Angel's Landing?
I
Nah.
don't believe so.
Alrighty. So,
Uh huh.
world map. You start to head out. You head out from Angel's Landing, with the home that you have. Whether or not you see it as your home, but the town that you have built up from the ground up, that you have fought and argued for to your backs. Where would you like to go?
We follow our trade route to Shipton.
Okay.
And then we go down the
Take a
waterfall
boat
towards
down.
Last Light.
Waterfall. We're gonna stop by the Luminaries.
Hold on. Dive, yes.
I think like, that's what I was going to ask. Was the plan to stop by Luminaris first, or just go straight to Last Light?
We
Right.
have things we need to do in the.
We
yeah,
should
probably
stop
check
by
on-
Luminaris, actually. Yeah,
we should
we
maybe
did
stop
say.
by, but I don't think we have much to do there besides checking
Yeah.
to make sure they didn't blow up.
I could, yeah, just
Yeah,
just
I
to
wanna-
check in.
Right.
Dive's gonna like flying tackle Stelianos, but she's light as
Mhm.
fuck, so it doesn't mean anything.
So you appear. You come to the Lumen Iris. Dive. You make your way to the words brain.
Take your time, hon.
I have not had to talk with the Lumen Iris in so long.
Okay.
I forgot all the terminology that I use for them.
I get it.
You
The
head up to
banners.
the banners. Thank you. The banners. and like head in, and they're like, "Who are you? What's your name? Yada yada yada. Who you're here to see Stellianos? All right, go on ahead. Let's go through the hall." The guards are like, "Hold on." They do the whole rigmarole.
Who's this tall monkey man?
Eventually, you'll let in, and you tackle hug Stellianos, and she's like, hugs back. How tall is Dive again?
Tiny.
That was 5-0.
Yeah, okay. She's like average. I would say, I don't know, 5'10".
5'4" is average for AFAB people.
Fair. She is an elf though, which I believe
Depends on where you
fair.
live.
Oh yeah.
She is an elf though, which I think are considered taller.
Also, in the historical past, people were usually shorter
That's also true, but
because of malnutrition.
that is true. But since characters are, the height that we are used to. So yeah, she's like 5'8", 5'10", something like that. So she's like
perfectly average.
she like hugs you, pats your head a bit. Everything all right?
Yeah, we're just about to head out. How have you been doing as
Oh,
well?
you just got here though. I think. Did you just get here?
We just got here. We're
Oh.
just gathering supplies, and then we'll just see how you're doing.
We've got some gods to find, a family reunion to plan, a world to save, the usual shit.
Hmm.
Miss
Yeah, that doesn't sound
Primarch,
usual at all. Hello.
It's a pleasure
How-
to see you again.
Looks up at you.
You literally has to look up.
Cock's head. Yeah, Cock's head.
Meet
Looks
Maka.
over-
You
look-
got quite a bit taller.
Looks over at the couch that you hung out with her on, and then back at you. Nice to meet you for the first time again. Holds out a hand to shake.
He will shake her hand. A pleasure.
Shakes hand.
It's up to you how much you'd like to explain that, Maka.
He just
shouldn't have said
smiles.
that, it shouldn't
She knows
be you.
who he is.
Okay then. Well,
Dive also says, "Hey, I just realized something. These guys probably spent years trying to find the gods, right? And we've found 4 in the span of less than a year."
Yes, but we're freaks.
What?
We're very
Us?
skilled.
Freaks? No.
I
We're just very skilled.
I would almost say it's divine intervention if it wasn't for the fact that some of them don't want to be found.
Good point.
Nina, what are you rolling sense motive for?
I'm rolling to see if she's been compromised.
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, how you doing, Stella?
That's
She slowly deflates like like the inflatable tube man losing air.
Very sillily. That's how inflatable tube men deflate.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I mean yes, but
Uh,
she just collapses from the waist up. Just, no, just slowly deflates
Pat.
you know what? I have a question for you, but I'll wait on that. That's
no.
you deserve to
ass.
have a little bit of relief. Oh, okay.
Ass.
We're eventually going to have to traipse our way into the Chaos Wastes, so if we see your sister, is there anything you'd like us to say or do about that?
I have not thought of my sister in months.
That's fair. I apologize for bringing it up.
Men, in fairness, neither have we.
Not inaccurate, but she's not our sister.
Do you want us to talk with her?
No, opposite. Don't let her talk you into getting her to leave.
Okay.
Fair,
Cool.
very fair. Thank you for letting us know.
Mhm.
Do you want us to talk with her anyway?
Do you want to pass on a message?
No.
We're not gonna let her leave, but oh, okay.
Cool.
I have things I'd personally like to ask her about not believing she was.
That's
very
why I
bright
didn't
about
say don't talk to her. Just don't let her
Alright,
convince you to let her free her.
I
Hmm.
will not. Thank you for letting us know.
I want you to know that in the back of Maka's mind, he's like, man, we literally met the god that she was sacrificing people to, and God didn't give a fuck. We should absolutely just destroy her about that.
Eshe's not planning to destroy her. Eshe just wants to call her an idiot.
Well, the god gave a single fuck.
We can do both.
Yeah, the god was like, oh, man, didn't have to use people. You really could have just
Yeah,
used, like, pigs.
You think about that, and you're like, oh yeah, God of Nature. And the undead. I wonder what happened to all those people that was killed in her name.
Fucking...
Right! And then, like, would have animals worked? Yeah, probably, but they probably would have ended up the fucking same, too. I
Well,
wonder
yeah.
I wonder where, what's his, oh fuck, what was the T-Rex's name came from?
The T-Rex.
Jonathan?
Jonathan. I wonder where Jonathan came from.
Look, here's the thing. You're right, but I don't think a zombie or skeleton pig is gonna be a problem.
You know how boars are just wild pigs.
Yes, but like a chicken or something. Like,
Sure.
if
For
if
Eshe-
you sacrificed a farm animal that you were going to eat anyway,
Chickens are just tame raptors.
For Eshe, she wasn't even. She made the same assumption that human blood would be necessary. Her thought was just, you could have asked.
yeah,
You could have just had people donate their blood to that purpose.
No.
I mean,
The
the
church would
issue
have deemed it
there
a
is people
cult.
would call the Inquisitors
Okay,
on
yeah.
you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But it's still a better idea.
It is.
Maka still kind of hates that lady because he showed up, didn't know what was going on, and also got almost killed by her. And
No,
like,
that's reasonable.
he's like, I still didn't even really know her, and she was willing to kill me. Fuck this lady.
People in a position of power.
Something,
So,
something,
yeah.
clean their hands with blood.
I imagine you offload everything that y'all have gone through to Stelianos.
As much as she wants to hear, Eshe's not gonna dump it all on her without her asking.
She's like, I could use the distraction, I suppose.
We could
Uh,
use the
we at
situation-
least
okay,
tell
well,
her-
here's whole of the shit that went down.
We at least tell her the plan.
yeah, alright. You tell the plan.
Dive is going to say, actually, after I finish talking to you, I wanted to go see if I can bug the Primarch of Hearts.
Oh no.
Why would you like to do that?
Because we're gonna go like, Amira's next on our list, or Mira, the daughter.
Right.
Yes, we're going to go have a chat with the Mirror's daughter.
Okay.
Someone who claims to be them.
I can send a message to perhaps get you an audience.
I understand they're very
Even if you
busy.
don't, I feel like I can just talk to them. Like I did with you.
Now, I
You do
want
understand that that was a fluke and I was out in public, right?
Beaming,
want-
beaming.
I think it's only fair for me to bitch about this for you too, Dive. That is ridiculously overconfident, but the problem is we have evidence that it works.
Yeah, you're right.
If you can get them in a public space, maybe. But you'd have to. Maybe.
If it's faster to just get an appointment, I'll get an appointment.
I'll send.
mean,
I'll send a letter.
Thank you.
Maka in the background is
Jason.
sitting here considering, like, I mean, I technically have connections to Amira. I wonder if I could just ask.
They
I mean, you
they like
are-
she like literally writes picks up, like opens a drawer, picks up, goes through like a bunch of things, pulls out a slate, and like writes something on it, and like is having a conversation on the slate with you as she's having a conversation with you.
Right. Cool, she has those.
Yeah, I imagine
She's
like
a drawer full of them.
well, so like my mental image is like there's some kind of system that allows all of them to directly message each other.
Makes sense.
And my original image was like you write a note, put it in a tube, and it travels across the thing. But I think
Easy clip.
logistically, it's just easier to have a dozen
They
slates.
have a group chat.
Yeah, a group. A dozen slates, one for every individual, and then a group chat that they can just be like da-da-da-da, and send messages. So she's having a message with presumably the Primarch of Hearts, while she's having a conversation with you. Is there anything you would like to talk about with her specifically while she's doing this?
Eshe's mostly gonna try and be like a calming experience and presence for her. Just because she has enough shit going on, but Eshe's not gonna stop the others from doing whatever they do.
Maka has moved over to the couch that he used to sit on and is just like lounging.
Mhm.
Like less like a little
about to
gremlin
say-
curled up on the couch and more like Rarity on the
Draw me like
throw
one of your
pillow.
French girls.
Yeah. Just like draped himself over, chilling.
Mm-hmm. You tell her about what's going on. It's not rapt attention, but she's like, it's a nice distraction. Because she tells you, because she already told us to dive once, and I don't know if it's gotten around to the rest of the party, that the box still hasn't turned up.
Oh.
The
Concern-
statue.
Sorry, the statue still hasn't turned up.
Hmm.
Concerning, but good to know.
Hmm. Well, that's probably gonna go bad. Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we do have friends in strange places, so we could probably find someone to ask about that.
Well, I'm asking around,
I appreciate
but
it.
if you find something else more than I do, keep me posted, I suppose.
Yes, that would
You
be
have a
good.
tendency of getting people to tell you things.
Indeed, I do, and yeah. I am just that likable.
Oh, hello, person who's being thrown on the other end of the map.
Hello, the sea, which is the only thing I can see now.
Yeah. I didn't really have any other thing to say. The things I wanted to do in the Luminaris was talk to Stellianos, talk to the Primarch of Hearts, talk to Maka and Lyri, and then leave.
Oh, definitely talk to the
What
kids, but also get a burger.
Mega.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
Mega
yeah,
and
I was
Lyri.
gonna say
Shit.
Nina's gonna go
I
get a
suppose while
burger.
Dive's having their chat with
Well,
what's her
Eshe's
face, I'm
going-
gonna go check in with the kids.
Eshe is, yes, going to check in with the kids as well.
Yeah, you two can go check in with the kids, and we can have serious.
And-
Unless we're doing it.
Then
Are we
burger
doing it all
time.
the same time?
I don't know when, but I imagine at some point we'll all get together with the kids and then we'll get burgers.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to thwart the Phantom Thieves, finally catch them?
No.
No.
They have not. They have been only helpful to us.
Yeah.
Except that one time they made fun of you and me specifically.
No,
Yeah.
they've been absolute thorns in our side forever.
How so?
How?
remember the myriad of times they've taunted us?
No.
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 Only like one
Okay,
time was on purpose.
They've
That was like
particularly
maybe
targeted
twice.
me, I guess. Or
It's
you've
just
just
you.
not noticed how they've been insulting you this entire time.
Out of
No,
character.
Hatter, can you?
I'm pretty
clarify
sure this is
if
just
that's
you.
happened?
Hold
Wait,
on.
Hatter, do you remember these times? I genuinely don't. If they do, then I'm fully able to accept that I'm wrong, but I do not remember those.
I
times.
think the last. So aside from the weird gift that that Nina got, that was from the detective in the Luminaris named Anata, who the box seemed to be made from one of the Phantom Thieves. The last time the Phantom Thieves interacted with you was, and I may be mistaken, but was when you kind of found them in the Luminaris and tried to run them down, and one of them escaped.
Well, the last time it wasn't really an interaction, but at least I think it was them that helped us to find the Tracer's Tiger on the way to Capti.
Yeah,
Like, figure out where to go.
I believe that was them. After you sent them a fart message in retaliation for not responding.
Right. Yeah, that kind of... Yeah, kind of, yeah. So that too. But that was around the same time as you chasing them into the Luminaries. It was after, but... You right.
I
But-
feel like they are more rivals than enemies. If
Out
they
of
were.
character, Ellen.
That's a valid reason. Oh, out of character, yeah, one.
Out of character, do you see them as having slighted Nina repeatedly?
Nina sees them as having
Okay.
slighted Nina. Well, also, they have slighted Nina, but
They have.
They have.
Oh, fair.
They've slighted Nina. Yeah, no, I'll agree. With
Nina
you.
and like
and
Haru
also
one time.
they've been like smugly like coy about like leaving hints and shit, and Nina's offended by that.
All the people to be offended by that.
Yeah, continue what we were saying, Alan.
Sorry.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, they've been coy and smug, and also they specifically slighted Nina, but they were doing it as a funny joke. Out of
And
character is
and
what I
Ni-
believe.
Yes, and Nina took it very seriously.
Nina's taking it very seriously.
And
This
Nina
is a
took it
funny
personally.
bit that Nina has a rivalry with these people.
Okay. Because Eshe does not get it.
That's okay. Nina is going to be like, we have an opportunity to make an attempt here to get back at them for all the stuck-up, snooty nonsense, and to put them to justice.
Nina, do you want to chase a couple of thieves while you're here?
Yes,
Then go for it.
thank you.
You know
Do I
what?
have
That's
permission from
reasonable.
everyone else?
No, yes, knock
I mean-
yourself out on this one.
Yeah, no, go. I mean, Dive's off talking with her friend. Me and
No. This
Eshe-
is after. This is when everyone's
Uh-huh.
together.
Oh, okay. Well, go for it.
We might
We'll-
have to
we'll
spend
meet-
an extra day in town, but
We'll
that's
meet
okay.
you back at the
We
burger place when
have
you're finished.
24 fucking hours. We could have a conversation over burgers.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, go ahead. I'm gonna do something different. I'm not gonna. Not saying I don't think you have a good idea. I have something else I want to do while I'm here.
That's
Oh,
fair.
is this a secret?
Not really.
Okay,
Thing
then tell us.
are you gonna tell us?
I'm gonna go say hello to that Inada lady. See if she's in her office.
Oh, that's a co-conspirator.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna help you. I'm just gonna pop in and be like, hey, what's
Why
up?
not help me then?
Puts a hand on your shoulders because they got me once already, and I'll be damned if I fall for it a second time.
What do you mean?
Because last
That's
time,
why we gotta bust him.
because last time I chased them, they left me angrily screaming in a street corner. And
I
if
think you two have bad reactions to these two.
and if I do it again, they'll have won. The best way I
Okay.
can win is not by interacting.
So
It's
Okay.
not because I don't trust you, or it is because I don't want to be got.
do you not believe that the two of us working together could catch them right now?
I do not believe I have gotten any better at catching people.
Do you believe I've gotten enough better at catching people too?
Shrugs. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Our jobs lately have not been about catching sneaky people.
My goodness, you two confuse me.
We still
Could you
need to get.
Have
We
fun
still need to
catching
fix.
a bunch of thieves.
We
Just
still
don't
need to
get
fix
involved.
our problem of people just being able to sneak into a camp at night and kill us.
You're right.
We didn't actually address that.
Right, yes.
I mean, that's why one of us is always awake, but fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah. But I managed to, on a good day,
That's
sneak
true.
past all of you.
I have not forgotten that fact.
Which is why we need to get extra. Maka, go learn alarm.
Look
Or
how-
dive. I don't know. If you have the space for it, dive.
Oh no, I can learn it, don't worry. My book is infinite, remember?
Uh-huh.
Literally so. I'll keep this in mind.
Okay. Maka has put doubt in my mind. Do you think I can catch them? I know you haven't interacted with them much, but do you think I can catch them?
I have no
I-
idea.
Don't have enough information about them to make a solid judgment, but I trust that you will at least have fun doing it.
Dive, you met them.
That's a good read.
Do you think I could catch them right now? Or should I bide my time?
Mooney? You there?
Yes, I mean, hello, sorry.
Dive, you've met the Phantom Thieves. Maka put
For
doubt
a
in my mind.
split second, a little bit, yes.
Do you think that I currently could catch them and bring them to justice? Or should I bide my time?
Well, now I want to know what bringing them to justice is.
I don't fucking know. They live on the Luminaris. Let them take care of it.
So, Dive thinks that Nina can't catch them because they, a myriad of reasons that they tried to, and like we've already seen that happen when they literally tried to catch them and failed. Plus, Dive, and she'll say this to Nina, is that she says that she understands Nina's frustration. She understands that Nina wants to catch these people, but right now they are helping us more than anything. So we shouldn't throw away these allies.
Are they? Okay.
I mean, they helped us find Capty.
We don't need to say
Okay.
allies, we can say resource.
I will bide my time and plot accordingly.
Feel free to do. Perhaps a good middle ground would be you doing research on them while you're not
Oh.
busy.
I'll accompany Maka.
That technically is the same thing, because I'll be going to Anada's place.
Fair enough. I hope that you two have fun.
That's what y'all are doing. There's a discussion about going to talk to Laya and Mego.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone should come along for that. Everyone wants to.
You, depending on when you show up, you're either told that they are off doing their internship. Sorry, not their internship, their apprenticeship. Or that they are here, and you can, or if they're not here, they'll tell you when they will come back, so you can talk to them. Again, Lyra has chosen to become Baker's. Has become an apprentice for the Baker, and Mega was still deciding because they're not allowed to actually take one for a little while. Oh, sorry. Mego's here actually. Mego is here because they're not allowed to be an apprentice yet, but they have made a decision on what they want to become an apprenticeship about.
What they want to do. They're
Yes.
just not allowed to do it.
And it's you find them sketching. You think it's boats, and when you ask Mego what they wanted to be apprenticeship at, they point to the boat.
Okay.
That sounds lovely.
Suddenly, I have gone from not giving a fuck to suddenly super caring.
She wants to be a shipwright and sailmaker.
Yeah.
Suddenly, I've gone from not giving a fuck to being super invested.
Sorry, they want to be a shipwright.
Ashe is
Now,
going...
admittedly, it's like a boat, but it's like this one's got wings. This one has a giant balloon. This one has legs.
Yep.
This one has, you think, wheels?
That's
I'm so
extremely
inspired.
clever, Mago. You know, Maka wanted to be a shipwright when he was little. Well, he wanted to be a cartwright, but
Look,
I mean, he still is quite the skilled cartwright.
Amaka, like, kneels down because he actually has to now. And, like, looks
Oh, how
over.
things change.
Very impressive. Now then, lift your hair for me.
They lift their hair.
Did you lose your eye again?
Oh.
Yes, they did. However,
Yeah!
yes, they did. However, you're like, oh, you lost your eye again. You look up. They're using the eye as a makeshift circle template.
Yes.
The eye
Okay,
is just
well-
sitting on the table next
I'll
to the pencil.
accept that. Just
um,
remember to clean it before you
hey,
put it
everyone.
back in.
I think Maka and I would need to take an extra day to make a new one.
No, the eye's okay. It just needs to be cleaned before
Yeah,
she puts
yeah,
it back
hey,
in. But they
Hey,
put it back in.
Hano.
I mean, it's good for
Sorry.
a growing kid to get a new one every now and
That-
then.
Yes and no. If I remember correctly, eyes do not change size as a person grows.
That is true.
I mean, they're human though. They are human. So I was gonna say other ancestors might be different, but they are human. So I think
They're
I think that wouldn't reach-
also
An
there's an
asthma.
asthma.
they are going through molting, so that actually
Yeah.
might So it might be a good idea to like look into that, see if it needs refitting. However, Maka, Mego definitely does not have the tools necessary to be a shipwright. Probably would get them as apprenticeship, but like they wouldn't officially be Magos. They would be whoever's they're learning under
Maybe the
until
shipwrights.
as an apprentice. The kind of thing is like you use these tools I give you, and then as a like graduation person from being apprentice to officially like you are a shipwright would be getting their own set of tools. But you can give them a set of tools. They also don't have the tools necessary for drawing blueprints.
Makes
As much
sense.
as blueprints these might be.
I think
Oh,
what
I
I'm going
have
to
a
do...
fuckload of extra writing sets.
Yeah.
I think what might be a better idea, instead of giving this small child a set of tools, is giving them proper drawing supplies.
Yes. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
protractors, stencils, pencils,
Actually, I only have
labeling
one.
gear. And honestly, I imagine you get the good shit. It's 1 gold. It's 1 gold. The good shit is cheap for you, your
Actually-
adventurers.
Ashe is also going to spend, let's say, 4 gold, because I'm rounding up, to make sure she buys some books and some toys for both Mego and Lyre.
Yeah.
They will
She'll
love
ask
that.
She'll ask them about what sort of books and what sort of toys they'd enjoy.
I I don't know if Lyra can definitely read. I don't know if Mago can.
I know
Personal-
Mego was able to write a little bit, and Eshe will spend time reading to them and to Lyre if she wants.
Nina's also going to buy something for Lyra.
Okay.
Maka, while the people are dealing with the children, Maka takes a step back and goes up to the office with the person in charge of the orphanages right now, the new one.
Yep.
Knocks on the door with his stick.
Bonk,
Hello.
bonk.
1 second.
Just checking in.
So no one answers.
Uh-oh.
No one answers. Someone from the doorway across from that opens up, and there is a... Need to randomly generate an NPC.
It's okay.
Nope, that's an encounter generator. There we go. A woman with cropped and braided white hair opens the door, looks up at you. Can I help you?
Hello, ma'am. My name is Maka Monet. I'm an adventurer and, what's the word? He flicks his little badge.
Oh, Scion.
A scion.
Oh, well, she is wearing a uniform that denotes that she is not just a, person who's that works here. She is a member of the church for Damon Blake.
Makes sense.
So she, directly answers to the... Not directly answers to, but she answers eventually up the line to the Primarch. Because, for those that remember, there's the citizen sector and the pillars. The pillars themselves are the church and the, how they work. So, Baggard, not Baggard.
I getcha.
He's a citizen. He's not part of any of the pillars. She is. She is, in the doctrine. She follows all the tenets. She's part of the thing. Even if, it's only in a, administrative standpoint. Damon Blake doesn't have this, but there are some that are you can't have kids. And the people in the pillars follow that very specifically.
It'd be weird if Damon Blake was like that.
Damon Blake is actually quite the opposite, is you should have children. Not more than you should have, than you can handle, but you should have a child. And if you're adopted, even better.
Maka looks this woman up and down. He very seriously just inspects her for a moment.
Seems like an older woman, around her 50s.
Not super comfortable with you staring at her like that.
Yeah, probably not super comfortable. She's 5'3", so you're significantly taller than her. She's not a bigger woman, but she's round, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he's quite serious. He's pleasant looking, but he's very, very obviously checking to see if this is a person who's a problem.
If it wasn't for the her uniform and how clean her hair, clean and tightly braided her hair is, she would look like a saintly grandmother with half spectacles. But she looks very not serious, but
professional.
I'm professional.
Tired?
Yeah,
And busy.
She definitely looks professional. I'm at my job. She may be nice, but this is her job. Not necessarily her passion.
I was I was aware of the previous runnings of this orphanage, and I was just checking in to see how the children were doing.
The children are doing fine. Any and all endeavors, and she gives you the company line.
Yeah.
The company.
She gives you the company line about how like everything that
the
happened
kids are
beforehand
fine and
is
everything
no
that
longer
happens-
happening.
Yep.
That he was a rogue agent. He was a rogue member who weaseled his way into a position of power. But like she says all that in a much more like eloquent like company line way, and it's like that doesn't happen anymore. You do not need to worry.
Good.
Ashay's definitely talking to the kids about how they're doing and how the other kids are doing, but that's a whole other thing.
Percy is out in the front getting swarmed
Maka's
by the
just
kids.
making like a face because in his head he's like, good, because I'm the person who dealt with the last one, so I could deal with you too in his head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how well my sense motive was, but do I get the implication that this woman is sincere?
Yes, sincere. She has. There are no like illicit things going on that at least she's aware of.
Are you in charge? Are you the one permanently in charge, or do you have shifts with the others?
I am the, and you can see on the door, like a little plaque next to the door. She's like fully opened the door to like be able to like converse with you fully. And the plaque on the door says that she is the, what's the person under the director?
Lieutenant director, vice.
Like it would be like
Vice.
vice director, Godiva de Grey.
Mm-hmm.
But
Good name.
thank you. I did not come up with that.
I get it.
And she says, I am as in charge as I'm the highest position you will find in this building.
He nods. He's made notes about the building. Does it look better and cleaner than it was before?
Yes, actually. But in a way that you can tell it's purely for looks.
Yeah.
The outside, huge facelift. Main room when you first walk in, spotless. Certain hallways look immaculate. Other hallways have been touched up, but are clearly like the main room and these hallways are where the people that are coming to look are brought to see how good the orphanage now looks. And everywhere else is like, yeah, it's gotten better.
Maka has, you know how what Maka's wearing, the new robes?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
He does that thing where he rests one of his hands inside of his robe.
Mm-hmm.
And as he pulls it out, he holds his hand out to the woman and opens it. This is for the children, and inside are 2 coins.
You handing off Scion coins?
No, 2 platinum coins.
Oh! her eyebrows go up, but her face stays neutral, and then her eyebrows go up, and just her eyebrows. And she says, a donation of this size is very much welcome, thank you. And she will take them.
I am a company of an adventuring group by the name of the Roots of Metal. We're stationed in the town of Angel's Landing.
I have heard of you. She's definitely heard of you. She's aware y'all are the people that...
She's aware of Angel's Landing.
She's specifically aware now that we're the ones who dealt with the last guy.
Yeah, she hasn't heard of Angel's Landing. She definitely knows of the Roots of Metal.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'd know of us too if I was her.
Mm-hmm.
You're here about... She's thinking... Mako and Lyre, yes?
My acquaintances are checking in on them, yes.
I see. Are you prepared to take them home yet?
We, as adventurers, our job is never ending, really. Not yet.
I understand. It is often why Inquisitors do not adopt.
He smiles. We are making certain that they are doing okay. And I believe that some experience they have while they are here will be good for them.
Yes. Baker and Shipwright, correct?
He nods.
The fact that she knows that means she either has very good memory
Or they're
is
they're
really
under
into the
watch.
kids. How do you mean underwatch?
The children are being... Those two specifically are being told to be taken care
Ah,
of. One, because
yes.
we like them. Two, because those were the last two to be maimed and kidnapped.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I believe Dive specifically asked Stelianos to
look
make sure
after
that
those two.
they were okay without telling the Primarch of Damon Blake about it. And so, like, there may have been some, like, discreet talks about it.
Check-in.
Maybe. But so either she's really into, like, making sure she knows all the kids, which is part of her job, which means she's really good at her job. Two, is very much like, these kids need to be looked after. Or...
Three, this is her real job.
essentially, yeah. So,
He-
like...
He looks like away from her down the hall to where the kids tend to be. Company would give the two of them special treatment, as we know them and care for them. However, I believe it is uncouth not to care for the other children here. That is what my donation is for.
It would be quite a disservice to not allow the other children the same proclivities as those two are receiving. It is unusual for one child, let alone two, to be adopted on delay. All the children know them to be adopted now. Would you like them to know this came from you?
He thinks.
Or the Lucha medal as a whole, or not at all?
I believe that it is a simple donation from the people.
Alright. Is there anything else I can help you with, Mr. Monet?
Keep doing a good job.
I intend to do so.
He nods and just kind of, one hand holding his staff and using it like a walking stick, the other one resting in his like cloak in front of him. He just kind of smiles, nods, and just quietly begins walking away. Still a freak, but a new type of freak.
As you walk by, you realize the plaque on the director does have a name. Nisa Amida.
Do we know that person?
Yes, you do. That is the Primarch of Damon Blake.
Ah, makes
He
sense.
makes a mental note of this.
And you were told this. Damon Blake has specifically taken direct control of the orphanage.
Yes. That's why he was actually happy that this woman approached him instead of the director.
Yeah, well, because, like, he's not...
Because
No, they are not here. They are up in the banners.
Yeah, and that's why
Yeah.
it's like, good, I can give this money to someone who will actually use it for good.
It was also implied...
She is the actual director.
Mm-hmm.
In essence, yes. But when you stopped that boat, when you attacked the boat, and were like, okay, we need to do these things, Armida came down to the docks right after Stelianos.
Mm.
And they're super aware of what we.
It was very, very much like,
need to cover
oh,
my ass. Need to
oh
cover
my,
ass.
oh dear, it's so.
Mhm.
I could not have possibly known, but like was very like. It was very like indicated that they might know what was going on in the orphanage, but was definitely to Stellianos was like, dear, you need to take a break. You look like death. You don't want what happened to your predecessor to happen to you. And then walked away
Yes.
and went to bed.
Yes, the person who should be well aware that we don't like them.
Yes, well aware, but also well aware that, like, they're shady as fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's... So, like, I think what I like about this most is that Maka appeared in front of this woman's office like the specter of death,
Mhm.
was menacing, handed over a small fortune, and then walked away like nothing happened.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's just...
Wonderful.
And again, just this looming dark figure with glowing red eyes.
I can already see, like, through, like, a pane of glass, silhouette with the red eyes. Eventually, Laya comes back. They are not as tired as they were
They
the
are
last
still
time.
as covered in flour.
They are still covered in flour. Yeah, they are definitely still a baker's apprentice. They have gotten used to the amount of work that they have to do, but
Yep.
it is also clear that, like, because, like, let's be fair, bakers wake up at like 5 in the morning to
Yeah.
start cooking bread.
Bakers get up stupid
Yes,
early.
stupid early to start cooking, and fucking Laya is a child. They are not used to that. Over the last 4 or 5 months, has gotten used to it, so they aren't nearly as tired. But it's clear they've had a day of work and are covered in flour. How, on the other hand, their clothes are covered in flour. They've learned to be able to wipe off their hands and face before they leave work and take off the apron, so they're only partially covered in flour.
Besides just hanging out with the kids and having fun, at some point, Eshe, when she gets a moment alone with them, Eshe will say, I understand that... Excuse me for getting a little serious, but I understand that all of these things, I do get them out of love and I do want you to enjoy them, but they don't make up for a lack of presence. I'm very glad that Dive is able to keep you aware of things and let you know that we still care very deeply about you. But the fact that we're busy so much and not able to give you the attention you deserve is something that I'm very conscious of. So I want you to know that if at any point a family comes in who are open to adopting you and wish to do so, and you feel like you click with them, don't be afraid to take that opportunity. I certainly think of the two of you as my children.
You gonna fight more monsters?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I want to live with you.
Yes.
I like this one.
And Mago
I
is
a
like,
lot of them.
just points at Laya.
hmm Once we're finished with our current mission, which is such a pain to explain, it's ridiculous. At some point, we're going to tell you the whole story, and you won't believe a word of it. But at some point, when we're done with that, I would love to bring you to the town we've made. I haven't decided yet. I might end up actually running an orphanage there, but if that's the case, that will not be where you're staying unless I suppose you want to. I will probably not be your most primary parent, but the two of you will be my first concern once we're able to get you home.
Yeah.
We have giant lily
No.
pads.
Do you and the others want to come see the cool things we've collected?
Yeah!
Yeah, I thought so. Come on.
Percival's
comes
very
along.
good at involving the rest of the kids.
She
Actually,
grabs
not
May-
so much, but she'll
she-
definitely follow his
She
lead.
grabs Mago's hand and drags Mago along. Mago does not resist. Yeah, you hang out with the kids. After your like, your tales of your adventure, they are definitely going into the like, someone like picks up a stick and is like,
Yeah.
"I'm playing the knight," and they start like having fake fights with someone else is a monster, and they're like, "Ah," and they start,
Eshe, well-
playing adventurer.
Eshe will happily give lessons.
And this, kids, is camouflage dye. It makes you almost invisible.
You play hide and seek with them, and I imagine Nina just stands in the middle of the yard and no one can find her.
No, she applies it to one of the children
Mhm.
and hides normally.
The entire time, Maka is leaning against a wall holding his stick, because he's kind of always holding his stick nowadays.
Yep.
And he has positioned himself so he can stare perfectly down the hallway that the director lady is in. And he's just...
You're creepy.
Yes!
She's probably on the second floor.
Yes.
But she definitely has a window into this yard, and you can see her watching y'all
You
interact
stare
with the
creepily.
kids. Not stare creepily, but it'll be like, I'm.
Oh no, she's watching me stare creepily.
Yeah. She's like, I'm watching these people interact with the kids. I need to make sure that they're okay. And then sees you staring creepily and is like, ugh.
That one.
And
Watch out for that one. He's scary.
there's another thing I wanted to make for the kids.
One of the
Shit.
kids. While you figure that out, one of the kids goes up to Mako and is like, "So what do you do?"
He looks down, snaps his fingers, and two hands emerge out of the ground made of like sand and dirt.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, thank
It
God.
then begins doing patty cake.
Lame.
I was just about to...
Can you make it
Mako,
do a middle
please.
finger?
He smiles. I can. He does finger guns
Looks-
with the giant sand hands.
He's like, oh. Alright. And like moves next to you to the wall and leans against the wall exactly like you are.
Eshe not realizing that she's not really helping. Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to say that what you do is eat children.
And this...
He's
You know what?
Yes.
Their reply would have been, "Can you eat that one?" And points to one of the kids. They annoy me.
Ah, I see. Goth in the making.
Kids are fucked up.
And this,
Kids are-
kids, is
Kids
how
are
you make
vicious.
a
This is how you make
very,
napalm.
very, very, very basic vermin repellent.
So Nina, you showing them how to make this. Some of them are like super into like, oh okay, and then some of them,
Mhm.
some kid is like,
What does that taste
you
like?
hear, yeah. One of them's like you hand it to them, they're like, they lick it. And it's like, no,
Oh,
one
don't
of
do
them,
that.
one of them, what you hear some kids like that haven't half paying attention. Is like, hey, I hear if you mix the berries with lizard spit and you grind it together, it makes an explosive. You want to find out? Yeah! And they go like pick off berries and they go find a lizard. And then like they try to do alchemy, but it, it's not good.
That would do nothing, in fact.
It does nothing, but it keeps
I
them
mean,
busy
the
for an
good
hour.
news is
Well,
that
they got the
science-
wrong lizard.
They're also maybe trying to get
It
spit
turns out
from a
he's a-
lizard?
Turns out he's right, but it was the wrong lizard.
Yeah.
The mixture is wrong. They're doing 1 to 1. It should be a 1 to 3, and they have the wrong lizard. So the the kids are some of the kids come up and are like, "Are you here to adopt us?" And Liar's like, "No, they're here to adopt me and Mega."
We
Well,
all
And they're like,
think-
"Oh, you! Can you adopt us too?"
we'll see.
they're
we
like-
don't... Not... No.
Yeah,
Sadly,
yeah.
sadly, we are busy gathering the worst family reunion of all time, so we should probably get that out of the way first.
We're busy
Can we
being
be part of the
awesome,
family?
amazing adventurers.
You
Quite
know,
possibly, but the members we're gathering suck.
when we
I
meet
don't
a
count
couple,
on it.
when we meet a
That's what
couple
my
of
mom
good
said about
ones,
my dad.
We're gathering a bunch of parents.
We'll let you know.
But please don't wait on us. We have a lot of crap to do.
This is
Play
why
with-
I just said no.
Yeah, you play with the kids for a
Smart.
while. Because you're like, it's going to be a bunch of parents, and they're like, more people to adopt us.
No,
No,
The boring
we're not
part.
adopting you.
Just in
Or
my
the very
head, like we could really go up to like Hussein and be like, "Hey, Hussein, you want to be a parent?"
Or at the very least, most of them shouldn't. As a matter of fact, and Eshe is going to, without saying that they're gods, start telling tales about how the various gods suck.
But like not using the names that the gods have.
Exactly. One of my favorites is actually Dive's father, and he is a mess. His house would not be safe for any of you to go in because it's full of various detritus of his forgotten and
Oh.
discarded hobbies.
And then
Shit,
there's
how?
Dave. Yeah.
I just remembered a thing I wanted from Canaris.
Okay, yeah.
You teach me how to make your best poison.
Fuck, hold on.
Like maybe.
And as for codename for Amira, good God, I have met one of their children. They really messed them up. He has become an egocentric maniac monster.
absolute
And-
drama queen.
Looks over, glances over at Maka. And then we get to Dave. We don't talk about
And then
Dave.
there's Dave.
Yeah, Eldar.
Nobody talks about Dave.
Eshe will specifically avoid bringing up Capty because Capty would be a good dad. Except to maybe say, one of them got turned into a literal actual fire-breathing monster, so that would complicate things, obviously.
I want that one.
Hey, Lynn, are you awake?
Yes,
Okay.
but not fully.
That's
Sorry.
fair.
Oh,
That's fair. I was just wondering if you wanted to like interact with the children.
No, I think it's okay to just have like a small, like out of active thing.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, y'all interact with the kids for a couple of hours.
Kids here. While we're gone, if you
Thank
need
you,
to entertain
Kunaris.
yourselves, take this.
Yeah.
Put it on the bottom of your shoes and you'll be able to slide around like it's ice.
You turn the entire backyard.
I turned the
Into a
entire
skate rink.
backyard into an ice rink.
Yeah, and they are just. Some of them are like, you know, a lot of them are doing the like, fall over. Some of them are like moving around with a surprising amount of grace. Some of those kids that were like, oh, you know, berries and lizard spit make bombs. They start getting into a like, all right, you grab me and start to spin, and then just let me fly. It just goes, just shoot, just like at max speed of a child, across the yard and
These kids
directly into
gonna
a bush.
These kids are going to invent ice hockey.
Yes, yes.
No, they're gonna invent street hockey.
Aki is three things at once. Skating, fooling around with a puck, and beating the shit out of someone.
Yeah. They invent the ice mosh pit. Anyway, y'all hang out with the kids for a little bit, and then lastly, from the things that I heard, Ellen, is that not what you wanted?
No, it's just sad.
Yeah, it is, and that
That is
like-
what I wanted. I added
Yeah.
it to my sheet.
good. I'm glad, and it is sad. Yeah. So you, Maka and Nina, you
Mhm.
head to the District of Ink to
Mhm.
go talk to the private detective
And
Anada.
now both of you are gonna do it, so now he's gonna overshoot again.
No, it worked.
Uh,
I'm fine.
You're good.
you go up to the door, and it is like while all the other doors in this like quote apartment complex are like, you know, normal apartment doors, this one has like it's a wooden frame with the big like the glass window on the top half that like
Mhm.
that has like private detective Anada with like with her symbol being like a very very simple eye motif with like a slit in like a slitted eye, like a cat's eye. Um and you knock on the door and go in because this is like an office, and it's as you remember the last time you've come in here. There's a main room with like a desk and a a desk and a like a receptionist and like their whole setup, and actually like there appears to already be like someone in like the quote like waiting area, like reading yeah, let's say they have a newspaper, reading a newspaper, um and like when you come in, the secretary is like, how can I help you? Oh, it's you.
Like, she says that looking at Nina, eyes glance over, then up. Hello. We are here to meet with Miss Anada.
Do you have an appointment?
Yes.
She like cocks it. They cock their head, look down at like they grab a journal, open it up, flips to a couple of pages. I don't have anything on the docket.
Nina walks up, grabs a pen out of her pouch, writes in both Maka and Nina's name.
You know what? Roll me something.
I will do underworld lore.
Fuck it, yeah, I'll
You
allow it.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
You are more kind than I.
Can I pursue a lead on this?
What
My
are your
investigation
things?
bonus?
Did you switch over your one of your investigations?
Oh, my
to-
investigation is definitely on
Okay, yeah.
Ninada today.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, that will almost certainly beat it. But I want to.
I roll
Yeah.
skill power move.
I mean, it's not a power move.
Hold on. I want to see if you crit here.
sorry, Micah, if I messed up your thing. Also, apparently your token here is fucked up. It's
What?
showing the wrong name.
Oh.
Good catch.
Brain.
It's because it was my old token. Its art got updated.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay, so. Is that a crit? Yeah, the fuck it is. They are like you get Nina.
Oh, wait! I have new feats. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
You get Nina down, and they're like, "What?" And they look up at you like, and then you put Maka upside down. You write this upside down in in their ledger, and it's like. All right, I suppose. Stands up, looks at the person reading the person with the newspaper is like lower the newspaper to look at what's going on here, and they say to them like, they have an appointment. I'm sorry. And like walks around the desk carrying the ledger away from you, so you can't write another one. You can't like do it again.
Sorry, they have an appointment.
Keeps you in a position so you are always in the corner of their eye, and like walks down a hallway towards a door and like knocks on it, and it's like another door with like a glass panel on it, and across it says Anada's office. And they knock and then open the door and goes, ma'am, we have two people here. They have an appointment. All right. And then closes the door. You may enter at your earliest convenience. And like steps aside for you to go through. You'd have to open the door again, though.
Maka's tail swishes up, grabbing the handle and opening it.
You open the door, and you are led into a room that clearly has an adjoining room with a doorway open to it. This is clearly like the office where she new clients come in, talks to them, holds, this is the office. But you can tell, looking through the doorway of the adjoining room, that is the corkboard and all the information, and all the clues that have been gathered room. And you can see. So when I say the name Anada, what do you think of?
I think of a very
small white-haired lady.
Very specific princess from games long by.
Yeah.
Very specific person, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I imagine. Maka doesn't really care.
You walk into the room, the two of you, and you can see this 5-foot-tall woman stuffing she clearly like a bag of holding of some kind, and is like putting things into the bag of holding, clearly like preparing to head out to something, and looks up at you, looks at the two of you, and their tail starts grabbing things and starts putting them into the bag for them as they look at you, puts their hands in front of them gently. This woman is a Vanara.
Ooh.
Like me? Like us?
Fucking
Yes.
fucking hell.
Maka, leans in slightly, huh.
I'm sorry, Ellen, did you think I would actually import the actual Anada?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
No! The only reason Io and Orion is in here because they never were actually on screen.
Well, they'll be on screen eventually.
Hopefully, at some point.
Make them.
But will they?
Maka just, leans on his stick. That is a very funny coincidence.
Yeah. She has a dark fur that at the top that fades down the side of her face to a pale gray. And you can see that this color scheme matches all the way down. The top of her head is dark black fur, and the tips and you can't see her feet, but the tip of her tail is definitely like this like stark white, and like that just fades between the two positions.
Salt and pepper monkey.
Kind of, except instead of like splattered, it is almost like a pure like
Gradient.
like if you took like a black to white gradient and just fitted it over her as a color scheme, it would fit perfectly.
Hmm.
Subtle.
Maka like looks over at you, Nina, to gauge your reaction. He is suddenly very invested in seeing how you react to this.
Hmm.
You have an appointment.
Let me real quick say, I
Mhm.
think Nina knew this before Nina walked in.
Oh,
Because Nina would have looked around the place the entire time and looked for like footstep patterns, fur patterns, shoes, specific kinds of shoes, because Venera used different kinds of shoes from humans.
so you're right. The thing I would say is
Uh-huh.
she's very rarely in the office.
Uh-huh.
And the last time you were here, you didn't really get a good look around. You tried, and they were like, "Sure," but she hadn't been in the office in a long time. And when you walked in here, you immediately went up to up to the secretary, wrote your thing in, and then walked into the office.
However, I do get to do a lot for very little. If you want me to make a check about it, I can do that. But
Sure,
that'll
but
be society.
my reasoning is you did not ask to do any of this beforehand,
Okay,
and you
that's
do
fair.
not have that's odd. Which, or do you have that's
Oh.
odd? If you had that's odd,
I
there would
don't.
be a good like
But
reasoning.
that's
I'd like,
to not annoy you.
it's fine.
Okay.
Um,
Maybe I'll get it in the future.
but I mean, it's just that she's a Venara.
yeah. Should I still make a check about it?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Then Nina did not know.
Have an appointment, but I don't recall having one. I need to
Mhm.
find her voice correctly.
Well, you actually sent a package to my dear sister here, Patsy.
I did. Yes, I did.
Why did you do that?
Because you interfered with one of my investigations
Mm-hmm.
and solved it. Very well done.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was that?
The orphanage.
He nods.
I remember this.
I wasn't sure which one. We've dealt with quite a few investigations.
You remember that when you chased down one of the thieves.
Uh-huh.
It was in Damon Blake's territory.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the Youth District. And in fact, they were trying to shapeshift into the dude you followed from the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And you've made the connection that they are connected.
Mm-hmm.
So congratulations, you walked in on the investigation and then solved it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we are happy that the investigation went smoothly then.
On a certain level, yes.
Well, if it is not already known, I am Maka Monet. I'm sure you know my
And
sister
I am-
already.
Nina Monet.
You've caught me at an opportune time. I had just arrived in the city yesterday, and I planned on leaving today.
Oh. Last Light is a wonderful time this year, isn't it? He says, spitballing.
That's been in Last Light in some time.
He smiles. Neither have I.
She seems to be telling the truth, Nina.
Oh no, that's not what I was checking for. I was checking for if this was one of the Phantom Thieves. Against the Deception DC.
Right, hold on. Right. Hold on.
I want to know, Maka's brain thought is...
I'm calling your bluff on Inara even existing.
You don't... Deception. You don't think... You're not even sure she knows who the Phantom Thieves are.
Fuck, what?
Let alone is one.
What? They operate out of here.
Yeah, she might have a great deception score.
Yeah, that's fair.
I understand what you were doing. I was not heading to Last Light. Is there something in Last Light that should be aware of?
No,
Not
we have it under control.
Good. I want to make something clear. You interrupted an investigation of mine. But you solved it. Very good. Oh.
I think Moni's probably.
Nope, it came back.
Ahead.
Right on
Sorry,
the left, actually.
my headphones went fucky.
Ah, yes. You did very well. Unfortunately, there were bigger fish to catch, and you did not catch them. My gift was a reward and a warning to not interfere again.
There were bigger fish to catch.
Yes.
Hmm? You think you could have taken on a Primarch?
I think a Primarch is below me.
Maka suddenly, like, his eyes open wider. Oh no. Oh no. This is the most dangerous This is the most dangerous way this could have gone.
The laughing is in character.
If I wanted them dead, I could do it. What I wanted was them humiliated and brought before everyone. And now I have to start again. They have closed the ranks since your endeavors. I will have to wait until they make another mistake. Until then, I'm investigating a new location.
Well, Maka has decided that he needs to be cautious, but also it's funnier if he says this out loud.
Well, I wish you good luck on taking on the Primarch. I was going to do it myself eventually, but
When we encounter them, and like, we'll give them your regards.
They'll look at you. Their tail stops. They were still like moving things into the bag and they stop and then looks at you. I think it will be some time before you get there.
Yes, sadly they're not the first on
Wait,
our
could you-
list.
out of character, could you tell me what you're talking about? Point to the map.
So Damon
Damon-
Blake is in the Chaos Wastes, if I remember right. So
Fucking
Supposedly, that was the last time they heard that Damon Blake went into the Chaos Wastes some time ago, and they didn't hear back from them. But that doesn't mean they're in the Chaos Wastes. It's just that was the last place they knew they went.
okay. Fucking no. Okay, I'm doing it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
what are
you.
you doing?
If you think you're above a Primarch, I'm talking out of character. Who thinks they're above a Primarch?
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Maka's eyes shoot open for a moment.
No. I need to realize it in character first. Hey, Hannah,
Yeah.
I'm using my new feat.
What? A leverage what? Which one?
Biographical eye. I've been talking for at least a minute. I just learn things.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Oh, fuck, did I roll?
No, totally. You succeeded, but you got less than a 10.
I'm re-rolling.
Yeah? Okay.
Fuck that. Please don't.
Can I
roll
aid?
one.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Here's my aid check. Look at that. One away from a crit, but +1.
Actually, you get clued in.
Oh, cool. +2 to Nina.
You two are like
I think we realized literally at the same time.
yeah. No, you do that bit of like you look at her, you look at each other, you look back at her, look at each other, eyes go wide, slowly turn to her. Nina.
Even on a failure, I learned something.
So, Nina.
Yeah.
Because of the +1, you critically succeed. Because of the +1.
Because
To exceed
high
the
five?
world DC. High five. Boom.
So,
To exceed the world DC.
sorry,
Yeah, if they're presenting a false identity, I only learn about the true biography if I exceed their will DC.
so
Or meet their
you
will
learn
DC.
this creature's profession.
Mm-hmm.
They are private detectives.
Yeah.
However, while they do take cases from people, you definitely can tell through the ledger that you wrote in, they do not take a lot of cases. They are like, I am personally investigating this thing by not with someone has coming to me to pay to solve a case. No,
Yeah.
I'm sure they do that. A major accomplishment or controversy from their career.
Hey, Ellen.
Yeah.
I asked the last one we met. Do you want to ask this one?
Do you?
I don't want to be wrong, is the thing.
Yeah, but it's
Major
even cooler
accomplishment.
if you just say it, you know? We know what this
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Hannah, did you even
Yeah?
consider what Zero and I are talking about? You must have.
I mean,
You
she's a
did this on
Vanara,
purpose.
Ellen.
Yeah.
She's a Vanara.
she's a Vanara.
It's literally your one.
It's
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Yes.
You know what's funny? From the get-go, her cover name is Zanata. From the get-go, this was always the case. This was never like I came up with the I'm gonna put Anata in there and the twins and yada yada yada. No, it was always this case from the very beginning. So
From back from the trials times or from the start of this campaign?
the start of this campaign.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Start of this campaign. So I'm not gonna give you a major accomplishment because she operates relatively quietly. But I will give you this.
Okay.
You think about all the cases that she's connected to, all the things that she's done, and you recall that there's a definitive someone did something and got away with it. And then sometime down the line or ousted. Publicly or politically or how all the information that makes them guilty is revealed and and if nothing comes of that, which has happened, they end up usually going missing or dead.
Yeah.
Nation and settlement where they live, the Lumen Iris. However, from everything that they are, the way they stand, the way they speak, the things that they wear, the little things, like they are wearing a Lumen Iris outfit, but the little things, the type of metal used in the bangles on their wrists, their style, they are from a nation far older than the Lumen Iris.
Mm-hmm.
And a nation that apparently dresses a lot like Nina.
Spent their formative years. Yeah, this formative years is in a nation that does not exist anymore.
And where do they live now?
The Lumen Iris. They quote live here.
Yeah, but where do they actually live?
No, here. Technically, they do
Okay.
live here, but they travel a lot.
Okay,
You can tell
so
that
it's mostly
they travel
on
a
the
lot.
road.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mostly on the road, but they do. Their home is here,
I
the office,
would
but they
like
travel
to state
extensively.
real quick that I'm so glad that I randomly decided I was going to go talk to Anada.
Okay.
I want everyone to praise me. I'm so smart.
It's very funny.
Very smart.
It's very funny because there's a very strict timeline of their events because they are like doing things and they set some things in motion. And there is a 2-day window where they are in the Lumen Iris, and I was like, that's real close to when they are here.
According to the sheet, it is she/her.
She/her, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's real close to when y'all were here, and I was like, yeah, she's in the office today.
So again, Maka looks at you, Nina. It's your turn if you want to ask. I asked the last one we met.
Yeah. Nina's gonna close the door behind them with her tail. And just say, might you be Potentia?
That's a bold statement and heretical if you're wrong.
But I'm really wrong, aren't I?
That is yet to be seen.
Fair. But you're not denying it.
I didn't think I would have to.
No, you don't.
She squints at you. World's greatest detective. Bold statement.
Apparently, the job has already been taken, and I'm a little upset about it.
I am not one for flattery.
Trust me, that's bitterness.
Good. Good. Maybe then it will feel you to match that title.
Mock over, like, she's gonna start throwing hands, and then they're gonna start making out sloppy style, and I'm comfortable either way.
Yes! She's not good for Nina!
This is... Maka's
She will
seeing
give
this
me
and is like, oh,
nuts.
this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, that's bitterness. Yeah, use that to
Yes.
to match the title. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, I hate how much I like this one, too.
Now.
Maka,
Okay.
Now she looks at the wall that like there is a grandfather clock there, which is like
Yeah.
that's impressive. That's
Uh-huh.
impressive for this time period. I have very little time.
Yes, before
So-
you go, Maka reaches into his robe and pulls out a small folded piece of paper and puts it on her desk.
She just kind of looks down at it, and it floats up in the air and unfolds in front of her.
Yeah.
You've been invited to the Godly Tea Party, hosted by your niece, Dive Deep. And it has a little crayon doodle drawn by Dive.
Also, there's a
Hold
line
on.
where they're
I probably
supposed
would
to.
have had. I probably would have had a coolant. I was thinking of this earlier. I don't actually know if I have a name for the. I would have called it the Godly Tea Party.
That's what
called
Maka
it-
wrote.
The
He had
divine
you doodle a
reunion.
little picture of yourself, but he wrote the note. He's calling it
there-
the Godly Tea Party because he's making fun of them.
Is there like a little space for where you're supposed to write the name of the person?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you didn't.
I didn't
It's
know.
a doodle of Dive by Dive.
A little crayon doodle, because he handed her a crayon and went, I want you to draw your face on all of these.
Did Dive actually make invitations and give them to everyone in case they met a god?
Oh no, Maka made them. He just had
yeah,
Dive
Maka
doodle
made
on
them.
them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've doodled.
Okay.
Is it the same face for each one, or is it different faces each time?
It's
Oh,
the
God.
same.
Same face? Alright. Is it the peace symbol with the tongue sticking out?
No.
Oh?
No. Do I have?
Hold on, I have an image I drew in real life.
Is it the
That's the
case?
image I was thinking as well.
Is
Oh,
it,
okay.
Is it this one? That little dive to there?
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. She reads it, it folds back up and drops slower than it would than gravity back to the table. She grabs the bag that's on the desk and slings it over her shoulder. I'm busy. Perhaps if you prove better than you already are, I'll make time. Until then.
I.
She starts to move towards the,
thing-
door,
the-
but that
the problem
you're
is-
directly in the
No.
in the
Okay,
way.
I want to talk about some stuff.
Yes?
The problem is, if this motherfucker goes to the Chaos Waste and fucking solves the mystery before I get there,
You have no
I
idea.
will
You have
fucking
no idea
kill
where she's
her.
going. You have no idea where she's going. Do you want to ask?
No, I
Try
will
and figure it out
deduce
before
where
you-
she's going from what she has in her bag.
Okay, you did see. Okay, make me some kind of check. For like what she was stuffing in her bag.
Can I use Underworld Law? Society?
Society.
Okay.
I'll do another
Okay.
aid check.
Yeah.
Here's my aid. +2, friend.
hmm I
I
did
want you to
drink my
know-
coffee before going in here.
This is the 5th god. This is the 2nd god we happenstanced into.
It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
I
This one was planned. The other one
this
wasn't.
one was mine.
The other one
Yes,
wasn't.
I'm so
Norris
glad you
wasn't
came with me.
planned?
So-
What was that, Mooney?
Wait, Canaris wasn't planned?
Oh no. Okay, no. Knox was planned. I thought y'all were talking about Bandita.
No, I was talking about Bandita.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bandita was not planned. That just happened. I was like, that would just happen, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's
I guess.
we've got Bandita, Boogieyard, Canaris,
Captain.
we have to
Capti.
put Potentia. We put over here. Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Technically,
Hold on.
so-
Holy shit! That's all of them. No. Undo.
Yeah. So, here's the thing. This is the first one of like, she's not just gonna show up. Something. I'm busy, and it's not make it worth my time. It's maybe if you prove yourself.
Bitch, Igaza's coming.
She doesn't need to know that yet.
Prove yourself. She says, looking at you, Nina, prove yourself, and maybe I'll show. With your check,
Yeah.
from what she was putting in the bag, she is expecting hot weather,
Mm-hmm.
but not. From what you know of the Chaos Wastes, you should expect, like, you're going out into the fucking wild with demons and potentially dragons and all kinds of monstrous horrors, right?
Yeah.
And, like, fluctuations between incredibly hot to incredibly cold, etc., etc., etc. She's not preparing for that. She's preparing for, like, warm desert attire, but not beyond that.
She's either going to the Badlands or the Scorched Mesa.
The Ziri Expanse.
So the reason I don't think the Jiri Expanse is because that leads to the Chaos Wastes, and if she's not going there, why would you go there?
Okay. Okay. I guess.
Make me a perception check.
Yeah. I'll make a perception check.
I have to open up another Google Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to We Accidentally Did a Plot.
Yeah, you did.
All because I wanted to go say, hey, why are you fucking with my sister?
To prove I'm better.
Oh my god!
This is so bad for Nina right now.
You. No. You would not say that. That's not in character. You just already believe you're better.
Yeah. She already believes she's better.
To make you know she's better.
Yeah.
To make you aware.
To make her realize, no matter where she goes, I can always find her.
Like I said, this is either going to end with the biggest fight of all times, or making out sloppy style.
So
there is no in between.
With your perception,
probably pretty big.
With your perception check, you're like out of the corner of your eye, you see through the open doorway the cork board with all the strings on it, and you there's a lot of stuff about the war of failment.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a the side view of the royal it's an artistic rendering side view of the king, of a king, of royalty. You know the image that I'm talking about. Yeah. You recognize it. You see it. Roll me a society check. Almost certainly you'll get it, but I just want to double check that you don't critically fail.
Yeah. I'll roll a society check about it. Good thing I drank my coffee today. Did I crit fail?
Sorry, hold on.
Hero point.
Okay, so you recognize that king. That is King Major Monami. That's the one of the kings of Brysons.
Mm-hmm. But Mon Ami also means my love. Doesn't it?
I mean,
It does.
French, yes.
Or
Yeah.
either my love or my friend. I don't remember which.
Yeah, okay.
The Kingdom of Brysons is all of this, right side.
Yeah. Well, that narrows down the desert. It eliminates one desert.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the two kingdoms, the two capitals of Brysons, because Brysons has two kings at any given time, an older one and a younger one. Major is the older one. currently. The younger one is Arthur Corgan.
Hmm.
Mayor is the older one, and his capital is in Marefield. Or Murfield,
Yeah. Okay.
up here.
So what you're saying is I was
Yeah.
correct and it was the Scorched Mesa.
Essentially.
I give a fist pump.
Hoorah.
Wait,
That's
Murfield
what's
is
my
up
shit.
here.
Yeah,
That's
no,
Zero
yeah.
Expanse.
That's Xeric Expanse. That's between Xeric Expanse and Stripped to Badlands.
Yeah. So you were wrong. It's not the Scorched Mesa. It's the Zero Expanse and the Strip Badlands.
And you think heat, temperature, yada yada. She's probably going to Muirfield
Yeah.
and investigating something to do with the king.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can always go to Last Light, then we could head to Blackford up to Muirfield.
What? She said, "Get out of my way."
To get in front of the door.
No, she said, "Don't investigate the same case as me."
Yeah.
motherfucker."
Don't interfere with my investigations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't-
but by the
like-
time we finish in Last Light and in Blackford, she'll be done.
She had plenty of fucking time in the Luminaries. She was being a waiting motherfucker. There's so many children got kidnapped under her watch. She just wanted exactly the right moment. And Nino got in and was like, "Nah, we do it now."
I doubt you're wrong in that assessment.
But it looks like from your guess, she's going to Muirfield. She's walking. Like you get this, and like she's stepping around, bag over her shoulder, stepping around the desk. She's gonna walk through you to the door if you do not step aside.
We weren't planning on heading through Muirfield for a while, so you'll be fine.
If you hadn't been able to guess that, I would have been fairly disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be clear, I'm not the detective here, I don't care.
Clearly.
Hmm.
Wow. No, Marco.
Now, are you going to move, or am I going to move you?
I will move. Nina steps aside.
We're gonna move Potentia over here.
Yep.
I mean, that's 5 for 12. We're doing pretty good, honestly.
Well, you know where she is. She hasn't agreed to come yet.
Yes,
Well,
she
You
will.
may
Well,
you may find that several of them are gonna be like, yes, you know where I am.
I
Fuck
want to
you.
I want to say out loud, she is making Nina more
Yeah.
confident and more willing to take risks.
Yeah.
This is mom who make you worse. Oh my god, I want to see the real page for Potentia. The non do we have the non-censored page for Potentia?
So essentially, the only real one that wasn't like that was censored was Captain. Like that one was the full like.
There was also Eldaris, whose name was changed and named the First.
Yes, yes, but like I'm not gonna write an entire copy the exact
okay, that's
page and
fair.
change like 2 letters. The things that the Captain was the only one because they had a full like social rework. The only real thing that like otherwise was that that Amira was more the god of obsession and passion than love.
Yeah.
Potentia is, as far as you know, you have not been told otherwise, correct.
Yeah, okay.
So.
Man, this is hilarious.
It is. It truly is.
Maka just like looks over at you, Nina.
Mm-hmm.
Nina, I'm going to say something that's very scary to me.
Yes.
It was like I was watching you look into a mirror, and then about to hit the mirror.
I am starting to believe that somehow we are connected to this world. But maybe not really.
What gave you that impression?
Ding dong, you know we are.
No, but like our current incarnation.
Yeah, like that's the thing. There is no reason that Nina should almost be identical in every way to this woman.
Yeah.
So, you know what's funny? I'm gonna be real with you. It's 100% a coincidence. I did not plan that at all.
It was a quickie dink.
it was a quickie dink. So here's the thing. Her thing is entirely correct. She has her edicts are choose and perfect a field of study before moving on to another. Progress is only made by those willing to work for it. If another makes a mistake, correct it. Anthema, breaking a promise, allowing knowledge to be destroyed. She's the speaker of the final incantation, she of 8 colors, lady of runes, mistress of magi, inscribed with the principalities, sigil-tipped sword. But I think it was stated at somewhere that Potentia made a promise to somebody.
Fuck.
And she does not break promises.
Shit, no. Wait, did Potentia make a promise to, what's his name? Fucking space fire
Igaza?
guy. Igaza. To right wrongs or uphold law, whatever the fuck.
You don't know?
Look. That's
But,
the only one that makes sense here.
But the people she investigates, even when publicly nothing bad happens to them, they sure the fuck do disappear or end up dead.
Wait. Nina, can Nina realize this in character? The idea I had, or was it relying on out of character information?
I did. So I mind you that I told you that her great achievement, she plays very quietly, wasn't that she has a big one. It's that whoever she investigates either is publicly like taken care of, and if nothing bad happens, they end up missing or dead.
Hey, buddy, what the fuck were you doing with the Primarchs for causing shit?
Investigating the
Dealing
Primarchs.
with them until we popped up.
Yeah.
She was waiting for the perfect opportunity to reveal them, despite how many lives she put at stake.
Mhm.
Then
Yeah.
why the fuck is the current the current Damon Black fucking
Because she's
Primarchs
waiting
still
for him
around?
to make another mistake, so she can publicly out him.
She was investigating him
Yeah.
and was like, I'm gathering information, and then y'all came in and stopped the whole thing, and she's like, oh cool, you stopped the ring. I was going for the bigger fish, the Primarch, and now he's closed ranks. I need him to make another mistake again so I can gather information and then oust him to the entire Luminaris and have him how they want to deal with him. And that's why she's upset with Nina, because Nina came in and Nina investigated and stopped the essentially the drug deal, but she was
The child trafficking, yeah.
Yeah, the child trafficking, but she wanted the kingpin.
Yeah. And while she was waiting for the perfect opportunity to get the kingpin and finish her case,
Yes.
I mean, I don't know what the timeline. Children were being kidnapped.
Yes, children were being kidnapped. It's a problem.
She has a long lifespan to do justice in, while we are here like, oh shit is happening right now.
Mhm.
Yep.
Don't worry, we're still gonna deal with that guy.
Well, she said she was gonna do it, but you know,
wouldn't it just make you better if you did it first?
it would make her pissed. Which honestly, this rivalry is I'm interested in it.
Does Maka step aside so she can walk out the door.
Oh, I'm not gonna fucking stop her, yeah, man.
Yeah, she walks
Look,
out the door.
I remember at the beginning of the game when Nina and I fought about which one of us was this one. And
This
I
was-
was wrong.
Legit, not at all planned. Y'all fought over this, and if you remember correctly, I went, no, it's Nina. I can't tell you why, but it's Nina. It's because of this exact reason. She steps out, and you are kind of like, almost kind of
She's
pulled
worse
with...
than Nina.
You're almost pulled with her out of her office, and she closes the door, and she, like, looks at you, and, like, starts to walk. She walks into the main room, and she looks at the secretary and gives a nod, and they nod back and, like, starts to write something down. And they look at the person with the newspaper, and they just kind of like come on with their head, and they fold the newspaper, get up, and like
Who's
walk
the person
by.
with the newspaper?
They look like generic Johnson. Like they are like brown hair,
Yeah.
double goatee,
Yeah, sure,
human being.
motherfucker.
But as they like walk past you, he like turns
Sure,
and gives you, he
motherfucker.
turns and winks at you.
Oh, you. I knew
Maka-
you were there.
Maka looks up. Oh, nice seeing you again. Have a good day.
Just assuming.
Yeah. Look,
notably-
all I can do is assume. I'm not the investigator. I make
Yeah.
shots, and if I'm right, it's funny.
You're right. Yeah. Ellen, I need you to know something.
Yeah.
So before they had like a very rough character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
But in the new NPC book, there's a NPC called the Flamboyant Thief
Yeah.
with really good PCs. So I need you to know that you rolled a 34.
Not the master disguise. You
You rolled a 34, and that is still not enough.
Oh,
But
come on.
But they wink at you. They wink at you, and very notably, like, actually, they're gonna reverse pickpocket.
Yeah,
they're gonna
okay,
reverse,
they are creature 15. Yeah,
they're gonna reverse pickpocket you.
Fucking no, you're okay. Do it against my fucking perception DC, Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they reverse pickpocket you and
Hey,
put
it's
a
fucking
card,
away from failing.
and put a business card essentially into your pocket with the O and the I, and then you realize something. The OE symbol is a circle for the O, and then a line through the middle for the I, and then the symbol for the private detective agency is an eye, like a human eye with a circle, but a line through the middle, like it's a slitted eye.
Damn it.
What does that mean?
So
It's the same symbol.
So real quick, I'll down here, I suppose. Oh wait, no. Down here, I
It's
suppose.
Potential. Oh, what the fuck? Potential's over here.
Over on the Luminaris map, real quick.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
Nope. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I hate that the fill is automatic.
Yeah, but the thing I'm asking is like, what is the symbol meant to be like a representation of?
So this here,
Mm-hmm.
this is the symbol for the Phantom Thieves, IO and
Mhm.
OE, because their names are made of an I and an O.
Yeah.
Right. This is the symbol for the Phantom Thieves. Very simple, but you've seen it all over the place. This is the symbol that appears on the detective agency door.
Yeah.
So it's like an eye, like a private eye, the
Mhm.
bit, but it's the OE, the Phantom Thieves symbol is the eye,
If we
and there's
make-
an eye in her symbol, Potentia's symbol.
Sorry.
I'm sure I don't succeed, but I also reverse pickpocket our business card.
Yeah, there is an eye.
As they're doing
Yep.
that to Nina, I slip it in their pocket as well.
Roll thievery check. Does that beat their perception?
DC, no.
certainly not.
No. They notice. They look at you, give you a wink too,
Wait,
and then
wait.
and
Yeah,
and
no, no.
and then they follow behind. They follow behind Anada out through the front door.
Maka,
Yeah, I get it. I was gonna say you fucking high priests, motherfuckers. The secretary again is probably the other one, right?
Oh, shit.
With all this information,
no,
so-
actually.
notably, Iron OE is a team. One of them is the Phantom Thief. The
Yeah.
other is the inventor
Yeah.
that makes all the gadgets.
So
Yeah.
she doesn't have to ever be here.
So they never have to be like out in the field. And you've only ever seen one of them out in the field. Always. You've never seen two of them out in the field because they don't need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that
But-
is the one I met.
Yeah, oh yeah. The one that can shapeshift, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that dropped off that golden chain with me.
Yep. You've only ever seen one out in the field, even though everyone knows there's two of them. And you're like, if the secretary isn't the other one, that makes no sense that they're not the other one.
It is
They
either
have
the
to
other
be the
one
other one.
or that is a robot that she's piloting from a back room.
Yeah.
That does sound like them, yeah.
Well, is it a robot?
You can roll perception for me.
Okay.
While
I'll
Nina
roll
does that,
perception about it.
Maka walks over to the desk and hands over a second business card. Keep in touch.
If she wants to, she wants to. Does not look like a robot.
I
Okay.
meant
So-
you too, but okay.
Oh,
Oh, we have.
Thank you
a
for
thing
the
I
tip
wanna.
that you gave
Oh.
Dive.
Speaking of which, do apologize on our behalf for not being able to answer. I know she was so adamant about meeting us, but we were busy with an investigation.
Oh, it's okay. They got radio static in response. It's
I'm
fine.
sure that her nightly dick butt was enough.
When she wants attention, she knows how to get it.
Yes, that's Dive. Well, we'll be seeing you at the tea party. We assume you'll be in attendance.
Only if she is.
Wait, Hannah?
Yeah.
I want to note that my perception DC. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, that beat me by a fuckload. I want to note that my perception DC is usually 2 higher because of my eye slash, which only
Oh.
applies to vision.
Ah,
Yes.
I think it still beats you though.
Yeah, I know, it absolutely still beats me. But also that while I'm on an investigation, I do get my investigation bonus, which does apply, and then it's 2 more higher. It's just that the sheet doesn't automatically include those bonuses. So when you,
so what
when you
is
look at it,
it? So be
So-
25 in total?
no, for my perception DC,
Yeah, I think so.
this is just for my DC. You know, when I roll, I include the bonuses.
Yeah.
For my DC, it's normally 19, but if I'm investigating it, it's 20. Oh,
and
sorry,
then
plus
I
10.
slash is-
So it's
Yeah.
normally 29, and then when I'm investigating, it's 31.
I fucking sorry. What?
Yeah, 19 plus 10 for the DC, plus 2,
Oh,
31.
10 for the DC. Yes. 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 I was looking. Yes.
Yeah, it's just my sheet doesn't show it always, because they're like semi-situational bonuses, but usually I'm using my eyes, and I'm pursuing a lead.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So they are very good.
they are extremely good. They beat me
Yeah.
handily
Yeah,
by
they are-
fucking
they-
10 plus.
Yeah. They are very good at what they do.
Maka smiles to the receptionist. I have faith that my sister will exceed their expectations.
Anata is a very hard woman to impress.
She is yet to fully understand the Monet siblings.
I think she understands you fine.
He smiles. Well, I'm not
In
much
fact-
of a detective.
Clearly.
Ouch.
Don't insult my brother.
No, Nina, it's okay. I'm more like them anyway.
By the way, that's also not intentional. It's just so fucking funny.
Yes. No, they're not insulting me. If anything, they are willingly insulting themselves.
She also,
too.
notably, they are repeating exactly what Anata said.
Mm-hmm.
Potentia said. So, potentially, they overheard the whole conversation?
Mm.
Don't worry, don't worry. Boogiard's already seen, and this is her new soaps, I'm certain of it. She's got to be loving this.
Oh, don't say that to Anata.
He smiles. She heard me. She's always listening. We're in her office after all.
Right, so.
And what kind of devil would I be if I did not stir the pot for the gods?
Well. Pot stirring or no, the office is closed.
Get out.
Leave. Of course.
Shall I see you to the door, or can you make it there yourself?
He looks at Nina to see what she wants. If she's not stewing.
No, Nina's like glowing with confidence from the meeting with Anata. Nina's overlooking that she perfectly knows that these two are both the high priests of, and also the Phantom Thieves.
With the Phantom Thieves getting off because someone bigger and badder showed up, and now Nina has a new problem.
No. Nina will bring the Phantom Thieves to justice. Nina just also knows that, okay.
But Nina, you remember, to justice! Wait, they're private investigators.
No, they're not. They're Phantom Thieves.
Where do you...
It's completely irrelevant that they're also private investigators.
Now, I remind you, one of the edicts of Potentia is choose and perfect a field of study.
Yeah. These motherfuckers chose wrong.
Well, that's yet to be seen.
That's your opinion.
Logic.
That's your opinion. Yeah. They look at you, Nina.
Mhm.
Good.
What? I mean, Nina's has said nothing. She's just glowing.
No, but like glowing, yes, and they're like, good. Potentia, not Potentia. They wouldn't say Potentia. Anata has one of two effects on people. Either puts them down so badly that they give up, or looks you up and down. That.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. Well, even more interesting. What is it that Grandpa always said? To make someone the best self is to show her the greatness of yourself. Let's go.
Have I said that?
Yes, you haven't actually. That's your whole deal.
I mean, yes, but I don't feel like I would say it that way.
Yeah, but I'm meaner than you.
I mean, fair.
I'm looking at the stats for
The Phantom Thief?
Flamboyant Thief, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this motherfucker.
Yeah, they do a lot of things, and they're very good at them.
They are creature 15.
So, what
Yeah.
I'm hearing here is if you add Dive to this little trio, we have perfectly accidentally assembled
Yes, actually.
those trio.
Yes, actually, yes, you have, and that was not intentional at all. I swear to you.
Maka, like, walks out of the room,
Oh, you know what's
climbs
funny?
on top of a building.
You know what's funny?
And you climbs
You-
out after
you-
Marka.
You were like, we need to get the alarm spell, and then I look at the Flamboyant Thief has the ability that says, I say when I'm here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but it's not for them.
It's not for
I
them.
know.
Maka will. It will probably take a little bit of moving, but cast the message cantrip. First of all, Eshe, dive. Good news, bad news. Good news, we have encountered a fifth god. We have given them their invitation. Bad news, they're currently in a pissing competition with Nina.
Oh,
What did
for
you say to
fuck's
them?
sake.
Well, if you ask her, Nina's not even a player.
We
You
met.
think you're the shit, bitch? You're not even the part.
He beats me at my own game. Please, you weren't even a
Oh,
player.
hey, Adam. No.
Yeah?
No. She didn't say that. She
No.
did not even insult Nina much at all. She was like,
Good job. Do better.
Nina, she was like,
Yeah.
you have met my most basis expectations.
Essentially,
which-
yeah.
Yeah, which...
You're a competent detective.
I
which
want more.
Also, she did, like, okay, which is insulting to Nina normally, but then Nina's like, this motherfucker wants a rivalry. This motherfucker, she thinks, a god thinks I'm worthy of being, like, looked down upon. Oh, I got her.
She has acknowledged your existence, which is more than some gods can say. And she's just like, adequate.
Literally
Stop
what's
fucking up my
Because-
stuff.
But also, Nina constantly, every single time it was commented, Nina achieved the thing, and she was like, "Yeah, I bet you achieved that thing. If you didn't achieve that thing, you wouldn't be worthy of being here at all." And Nina was like, "Okay, I'm fucking succeeding. I'm doing great here. I'm getting to her."
All of your previous successes were a requirement just to be here.
literally what Potentia is doing is one of two things. Fuck off, actually, you're not worth my time. Or, you want to be world's best detective? Work for it.
Yeah. She's that kind of teacher. She's that kind of teacher of, like, spite is the world's most powerful fuel.
And apparently the world's most powerful aphrodisiac.
Yeah, no, like, you know how
sometimes.
Maka watched this and was like, oh my god, is this a mirror for what I was literally doing before we left town? Oh god. Oh god. Was I this bad?
Is this what it looks like on the other side?
God.
By the way, when the first time Nina was like, I'm gonna go talk to the detective, I was like, good thing she's not fucking here. You're not ready to meet another god.
So yeah, Maka has informed you that, good news, we met another god, one off the list. Bad
Did
news.
you tell them I figured it out? Did you tell them?
Yes, the point got across.
Okay.
Wait.
okay.
Are we allowed to send a response back?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, you said it's a fucking tea party, Marker?
Yeah, the
For
godly
fuck's
tea.
sakes.
It's the god. That's what I call it. Okay. no, he doesn't say. It's the godly tea party. It's the most demeaning way I can put it.
I have decided on a name for this event.
Go on.
This will be the Twilight of the Immortals.
Good.
You are much better
Can
at
it-
naming things than I've ever been.
Dice.
Thanks.
I was going to go with the
ChatGPT.
Divine Reunion.
No!
but that's better.
Does it have to be the Twilight of the Immortals? That's like only a few hours. Can we not make it like the week of the Immortals?
Well, the Twilight is because, like, the Immortals
the
were made by
end.
the light. Well, no, it's because the Immortals were made by the light, and the dive is the shadow. Dive is
Okay.
the darkness.
Yeah.
What about the rarity of the immortals? Or like the
Rarity?
Applejack of the immortals?
I'm gonna fucking.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna. I
We're
think
gonna
I'm
catch
leaving.
all the gods in the day.
The Twilight Sparkle of the Immortals.
Fucking.
The Fluttershy of the Immortals.
Dear
Well-
Princess Celestia, today I learnt the value of friendship.
I am
A
not.
great and powerful reunion of the immortals.
The Discord of the Immortals.
I was thinking the Discord.
Quick, let's assign
Actually,
each of
that's
the
just
party
accurate.
members to one of the
No!
main six.
We can
this.
do that. We can do
Yeah,
that
if we're going
afterwards.
by element of harmony, Eshe's Fluttershy.
Awful.
It's,
I'm not wrong.
I'm gonna. So here's the thing. I want to say this about this whole like dynamic that has occurred. The Io and Oe dynamic that has been since Trials. That was always their bit. Is Io is the infiltrator, Oe is the inventor,
Yeah.
and then Anata was the mastermind that planned it all, right?
Mhm.
But in this case, I was like, Io and Oe didn't get to show up, so I'm gonna use them here in that same bit. But one of them is like they are the Phantom Thieves, and then use the Anata as a cover for Potentia,
Yeah.
Mm.
who is investigating things.
Why did she lie and say she doesn't even know these guys?
She didn't lie. You looked at her, and her deception is so good that you couldn't tell
okay.
that she knew them. Obviously,
Okay.
she does. You know
She's
this,
like a level
but she's
22
really good.
creature. Like, there's
She's
literally
yeah.
no way.
You tried reading a god. They were like, no. But
Well, I'm
This
glad I
dynamic
got
that-
my cool new feed.
so the OE, yeah, and you fucking used it. That shit was great.
I
Well
told
done.
A
you it'd be
fixed
useful.
DC 30. That's good on like
Yeah, and you beat it.
creatures
You,
that are like
fucking
13
beat
levels
it.
above me.
yeah.
I
So
told you
the
it'd be
dynamic,
useful.
the dynamic between Io and OE has been since Trials, but the dynamic between Io, OE, and Potentia, that's been since the beginning of the like. I knew from the start that that's how the Potentia was going to be in the world. Right? Some of the other gods are like, I'm still trying to figure them out. Potentia was from the start because I had a very specific scene in mind that hasn't happened yet. That I was like, so how do we get here? And then backtracked all the way to this moment. Not this
Potentia
moment, but
somehow
them being in it.
reached beyond the veil of the fourth wall and found out that calling herself Anata would help disguise her from us.
I knew calling her Anata. Yeah, I knew calling her Anata would be like, I put Anata in the game. Ha 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 ha. No, I was lying to you.
I don't know who that is.
Surprise, bitch.
Anata's the character I was.
Character.
My character in the Trial of the Heirs game that Ellen ran.
Mm,
She was a
It was
player
Adder's
princess.
investigator character.
Nope.
Mhm.
I see.
Fucking. I kind of love that Maka's new stance is, well, how many people can I piss off on purpose?
Rather than by accident, as Hanu used to do.
Like,
Well, mostly
well,
by accident.
you've been invited to the godly tea party. Why did you call it that? Made you feel lesser.
Because fuck 'em.
Because it was funny.
It's funny to make you feel like you're less important than you are. Well, actually, you think you're more important than you are. How less you are is actually pretty accurate.
Man, I fucking wish I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 great skill bonuses, like the Flamboyant Thief.
Yeah.
Oh, they're an NPC. I assume they're worse at fighting.
Kind of. Not a lot, but
Not
kind of.
really.
As
I don't
a
know what the
level-
numbers are for like a level 15
Yeah, as a level
NPC.
15, I think they're a little beneath, but not by a terrible amount because they have sneak attack, which is on but 3d6.
Yeah.
But like retroactively, they have an ability that basically is them escaping you in that run that they had, that you had against them, which was great. Like everything fell into place perfectly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think that's the session, you guys.
I was
I
gonna say
believe it
that,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for playing with me. I absolutely love playing with every single one of you.
Thank you all. That was
Yeah.
great.
Do you
Yeah.
Hatter?
Yeah, thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you Zero, for streaming and chat ratting. and all the new, and thank you all, the new faces and the old faces, the friends and the strangers that yet to become our friends, and those in the future with your time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good
Good
night.
night.